Mickey X Squirtle vibe.
Hello. Wait, I like this song. This song seems so freaking chill. Hold on. Hello. Guys, hear me out. I was on time today. Directly at 9 p.m. I started stream. Can we just give a round of applause real quick? I don't remember the last time that has happened. Oh my gosh, you got banned. Huh? Hello guys, hello. Welcome. Wait, we had 2 subs here. What the frick, dude? Awesomeness! Happy 3 months, hello. Wait, you're from Kiana's chat because of the little derp. That's a Squirtle derp, right? That's from Kiana's chat, is it? I think it is. Drunken! I hope you enjoyed the server. Drunken, you're always on that thing. I always check the I can't always hop on because today it was on my planner to hop onto the server, and I did for a second to make sure all the mods were working, but I haven't been able to play yet. And so I'm hoping maybe tomorrow I can make time to play. Hello, H2O Bullet. That's a cool name. What the heck? Hello, KC. Hello, Saggy Daggy. I almost messed up again. I almost messed up. Hello, Syed. Hello, Gray. Hello.
Mickey X Spiker Bang. Mickey X Piker Bang. Mickey X Piker Bang.
Piker Bang. Mickey X Piker Bang. Angie. Angie Aries. Angie Aries. Am I saying that right? Hi, Schmeckle. Hello. Schmeckledorf. Hello, Jem. Hello, Hollis. Hello, Jevels. Juvels. Hello. Hello, Sour Patch. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Hi. Alright. It's literally your emo. It's my emo? Why does it look like Kiana's emo? It looks like one of... I might be thinking of her derp emo. Why does that look like one of her emotes? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Okay, Loki.
ZKC underscore
It
I
kind
has
of looks like
gifted a
this
tier
or
1
like
sub
this
to
emo.
MRW11LD.
Wait, what? Casey! Thank you for gifting a sub. Hello, Bean. We have a purple vibe going on today, guys. We have a purple vibe going on today. Purple chill vibe, because hear me out. We still got Christmas decor. You got a girlfriend? Oh, Lord. I'm praying for you, brother. Having a relationship's one of the hardest things out there. Hello. I mean, I always have my Christmas decorations up for like a few weeks after Christmas. Honestly, for the beginning of like, hi Sour, hi guys. Some people might think the streamer's 4'11" female, but it's actually a full-grown gorilla and an AI. Right, that's the caliber. Like the 5 minutes before I start stream is me calibrating my AI to disguise myself as this. Should we also? Yeah. Wait. What are you all doing right now? Ghost, hello. Ghost. I was thinking about it. I was like, I want to remake like a makeup tutorial or something because I feel like I yap so much in the video I posted, so I might do like a better one, a more productive one. I know I love a shiny nose. I love I've always loved purple. I think it like brings out my eyes, not my eyes, my red in my hair a lot. You're married to your guitar? Hell yeah, bro. Eating tamales? I'm streaming. I'm sure you guys couldn't have guessed that, but I'm actually live streaming. Tamales really yummy. There's this one girl, whenever I think of tamales, I always think of this one girl who bought like a bag of like 50 tamales and like just ate them in her car. It's so cozy. This color's always been like my favorite. Right now, or alive, I don't know, my body's in a lot of pain. Why are you in a lot of pain? Really? My biggest thing for my makeup is like put the like mask, like the blush here and like use this contour, and it's just very cutesy. It's so cutesy. And like a light hand. I like purple and I like navy. And I think it brings out the red a lot. Oh, let me explain, by the way. Yeah, did we skip a few years? Let me explain real quick what we do for Mental Monday today, because I don't think a lot of people know. For Mental Monday, we do anonymous submissions every Monday. However, for this Monday, being the first Monday of 2026, we're going to be using this Mental Monday to goal set. It's something I love doing. I journal about it. I actually have a paper with 100 pictures I printed out that I'm going to be gluing on tonight for an inspo board for 2026. I never did this coming into like the year, and it made me a very nihilistic person and someone who just didn't look forward to things, and I just never really found, like, I was never proud of myself for accomplishing things. But ever since 2 years ago, starting to make goals and actually like working towards those goals and figuring out how to make those goals, I started accomplishing like so much more. Am I hearing stuff in the background, or am I just this is in the song? Oh, it must be the song. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Am I going crazy? Which is never. I use I barely put any eyeliner on it. It's like a tiny little triangle. It's like a barely noticeable. Fearguap, thank you for the resub.
Hoping
hello.
everyone has
My
an
day
awesome
went amazing.
2026.
Purple and red are great. They're amazing colors to go together. Hello, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing 2020. I've always loved even numbers more than odd numbers, and that goes for years. If it's an odd number, I'm always like, oh, I can't wait till an even number year comes by. I'm always, especially divisible by 2 or like divisible by 4. Those are my absolute favorites. Also, Fear Guap is really good because guapo. Is that why you said it? Gets red if it's being beaten with my beauty blender. Oh, that's true. Yeah, my face gets really red, so sometimes I can't tell if it's the blush or like too much blush or like I'm just touching my face too much. Thank you so much for the sub, H2O. Speaking of subs, I'm getting a list down of some emotes and hopefully making some emotes, and we'll have them within the end of the month or beginning of February. Thank you for the water, everyone. Hydrate. So, if you die in an odd number, you die in an odd number. Yeah. I am getting new emotes. However, I'm looking for the right person to do them because I have a very particular style that I like them in. Guapo and guapo. The original's guapo. Is guapo. Heck yeah. Wait, did you sub without wow, you're a lurker. I'm a lurker too. I always think it's so weird whenever I see a lurker come out of the shadows. And I'm like, how's that weird? I am literally one of them. Like, I will have 50 hours watched on a person and never talk once. Oh, right. I do need to make more sub emotes too. Blush shopping yesterday. I ran out of my blush. So I'm like putting like oil in it to get some out. I love lurking because whenever I talk, I feel like I feel like that's placing myself in like a social situation, and I don't like that.
Be a while or some.
Glue, I saw you in the VC. I saw you in the VC. I was on Discord earlier because I was doing work on my PC, and then I saw everyone at VC, and I was like, oh my gosh, if I finish my work on time, I can hop in VC and play with my Legos and make you guys watch me build Legos. And then I didn't finish my work on time, and all of a sudden it became time to stream. So I was like, you know what? That's fine. My first. That's insane. That's so crazy to find one of me in here. So you hate me just a little bit. No, I said to stay in VC, and then 30 minutes later, I look over VC and everyone left. Oh, Twitch Turbo seems so nice. How much is it? My weekend was... Oh my god, there was a weekend. What did I do this weekend? Okay. Sorry, like the meme. Thank you for lurking. $9. That's not bad. Okay, real quick before I go on a tangent, I will explain to you guys submissions. We'll probably start submissions within 45 minutes to an hour, but I'll explain it to you guys so you guys know how it works. This requires a little bit of brain usage, but this is a good way to help me kind of goal plan. I did this a few nights ago when 2026 started. I made 2026 goals, and then I printed out a bunch of pictures and glued them of like an inspo board. But really low-key, it's action board, not inspo board, because that infers the idea of you're taking action for this. But it's really nice. It's really, really fun. It's just something where it reminds you... My candy! If you guys don't know, these are called rocklets. They are rocklets. They're Argentinian candies. They're like the better version of M&Ms. I don't like M&Ms, but these are really good. Should I keep clip Mickey saying hi to someone, guys? Yes! I see people use it. I have a CBR 500 and a Gixxer 600. However, coming up to spring, I will be most likely selling my CBR. Although I love that CBR and it's such an amazing motorcycle. Me having a 500 and a 600 is just like so... I don't hate you, just a little bit. It feels so like, you know, pointless. And I'd rather have someone else have it and then enjoy it just as much as I did, you know? But my goals, I have a lot of goals. But here are my personal goals, because I have like social or like career goals. Oh my god, I'm already on a tangent, but I'll explain these really fast. So for personal goals, it's take parents on vacation. I want to do 2 charity events. So they'll be like obviously on Twitch and stuff like that. But one of them I want to do like a car meet and live stream it. I feel like that'd be really cool, like a toy drive, like around December, and like say it like 3 months in advance so you guys can show up. I want to finish all my Legos. I have so many Legos to finish. So that's one thing. For my room, I'm gonna redo my room a little bit. It's going to be generally the same. However, I'm going to just redo the walls and redesign the walls so you guys can see all the Legos that I finish on the wall. I think it'll look awesome. I want to go to Symphony. I want to finish building my Z4 and take it to Gatlinburg. And I want to go to 2 new states. And it'd be cool if I go to like TwitchCon or something, but that requires a lot of planning, but I'm hoping it'll work out. And then I want to go to TwitchCon, gaming convention. I want to do a track day, either car or motorcycle. And then I want to complete a piano solo and complete a violin solo and then complete a question mark kick and then deadlift 2 times my body weight. But then I'm thinking, I'm like, I almost have that done. I'm like 20 pounds away. Oh. Yeah, those are mine. And then obviously like financial goals and stuff like that. What's your goals about meeting your fans? Wait, what? Wait, who gifted a sub? Thank you such a gifting a sub! Titan? Is that how you say it? I give you a point, Ghost. You turn out, get you. I'm slowly breaking down. Oh no, I've actually already gone to West Virginia. It's so cool. The mountains are so pretty. I don't know. I think I was visiting one of my friends in Pittsburgh, and I think they had just some business to do in West Virginia. So I went on the top border of West Virginia, and it's so beautiful. Like, I don't know the areas. I think we crossed like 3 different towns. It was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago or something. It was so pretty. I saw like the lookout into like the mountains and the not canyons or something. I don't know. It was so pretty though. It was like 2 days, but it was so Jerry! Arkansas is so weird. I
Go to
always forget where it
Arkansas.
is. Why did he pronounce it weird? See? Yes, it's so gorgeous. West Virginia is so gorgeous. That sounds familiar, Angie. It sounds familiar. I probably have crossed. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how, for a lot of it, it was 2-lane highways. I hate 2-lane highways. I was like, are we on a highway right now? There's no way. That's what I didn't like about West Virginia. I'm like, why? Also, there's no drive. Everyone's like, no one exists there. Is the party area? It seemed really peaceful then. I doubt it was Morgantown. I doubt it. It's pretty in the fall, but when you live there, your whole life is it. It seems like a very much Stranger Things area where it's like very quiet town where nothing really interesting happens unless you go to the college town. I've never experienced the college town. That sounds terrifying. But I miss. Oh, these are press-ons. I just did them. Amazon press-ons. Because I'm not paying $70 to go to an awkward social event. Thinking, oh no, that's crazy. A college town. That sounds terrifying. Clarksburg sounds more familiar. Busier areas with some counties. Yeah, it seems like they look very pressy. What does that mean? I think you have a good personality. Thank you. It seems so fun. I definitely do want to go to Cali for TwitchCon. I don't know for sure yet. Almost threw up. What did I do? What did I do? It is dark in my room. I have the lights turned down. What? Yeah, it's because Glue gifted freaking 20 subs. Glue. I can't believe that happened. Crazy. I can't believe you've done this. Sorry. Oh my god. Whenever I start streaming, my nose is like getting like really stuffy. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you guys please put a W in the chat for Glue? That's insane. Oh wait, I forgot I said it. I have an insane counter. I need to stop. I need a bigger vocabulary. I say insane too many times. It's like my favorite word. I don't think I have a cold, but that really sucks. Drink some vitamin C. Your body's probably fighting something. I am crying. Look. Thank you so much. I did not expect that at all. I know it's gray sweatpants season. What does that mean? I thought gray sweatpants like people goon over. Is it like gooning season? I'm gonna stick with jeans because I haven't gotten my grown-up wiener yet. What the fuck did I just read? I know it's gray sweat. Imagine like you're like thinking about like stuff to talk about and you're like, you know, I know what to talk about. I know it's gray sweatpants season, but I'm going to stick with jeans because I haven't gotten my grown-up wiener yet. Well, you could be a grower, not a shower. Hello. Hi, by the way. How do you break up with a girl? Like an adult. You call them or you meet them in person and say, hey, I really appreciate you as a person. I really value you as a person, but I just don't see this going anywhere and I don't want to waste your time. There you go. Or tell her she stinks. I think gray sweatpants are like equal of crop tops. After becoming like 24, 25, I'm 24. I started to like crop tops way less. I like baby tees now. Yeah, I'll give you your 20k points. I got you, Glue. The theory for Stranger Things? I have no idea. Literally feel so bad for breaking up with anyone. I feel so bad. You shouldn't though, because at the end of the day, you're still able to... Oh my god. Hello? Afterlife? Welcome to the stream, Titan! Thank you so much! I actually don't owe you 20 push-ups. Says who? Thank you so much! I have seen Stranger Things. However, I don't think a lot of people in here have. Your name is beautiful as your face. No. If I could be anywhere in the world right now, where would I choose? I would choose to be in Hawaii or Okinawa on the ocean, watching like the moonlight go over the mountains and then reflecting onto the water, and then just listening to the sound of the waves crashing, and then having some nice sushi, some fresh sushi. About the theories, there's a lot of theories. I think that a lot of the theories are verified because of the play or something. I gotta catch up on Stranger Things because everyone's finna be talking about it. Oh yeah, whenever there's like a popular show, I don't even watch shows. However, I make sure to watch it because I don't like when things get spoiled for me. Like 5 years later after a show comes out and it gets spoiled for me, I'm like, oh man, I was gonna watch that. So I make sure that doesn't happen. Wait, did Glue get his 20 points? Take care. Hi, Trivium. Hello, guys. I'll give you all points. Yippee! Sorry, I didn't see if you did the command. And I give everyone 2,000 points. I haven't seen the last season. I don't know. It's interesting, but I just find it interesting because I love D&D and D&D references, and all the characters from Stranger Things are D&D characters, and I just find that super freaking cool. I never even got to talk about in Stranger Things. Things get very strange. They do. I feel like there's better timing for things for sure. I feel like it's like, you know what I mean? Baldur's Gate is so fun. Sorry. There's a lot of conversations. Good news, I finished that. Yeah! Let's go! Congratulations! She did say the thing. Things got very strange in Stranger Things. She's at the thing! She's at the thing, guys! Forget about us for 2 minutes. Dude, Harrison's been working so hard on his analog horror. It definitely could have been better. I think they should have killed everyone. Okay, so I want to explain to you guys before I keep getting sidetracked about the submissions. So, long story short, every year we do this at the beginning of the year. I ask you guys for 3 things at least that you want to accomplish in 2026. That could be a specific goal, like accomplishing like a certain financial area or going to a certain place, or maybe getting a citizenship or a passport, or going to a country, or like doing a certain thing at the gym, or hitting a certain weight. Or I was too, but I love the final part, the last like 10 minutes or 5 minutes of it, because it was literally just all D&D. That's my favorite part. Have fun. I don't know, but I wouldn't talk about it in stream because not a lot of people have watched it and I don't want to spoil it. I'm ignoring her, but I'm just watching this stream. I ignore my friends all the time. So here it is. Here's the submission. Feel free, in about like 40 or 35 minutes we're gonna talk about it. Oh wait, that is cute. That has to be from Kiana's one. That's a Shiba, is it? That's so cute. That looked like Kiana's emote for a second. I'm so confused. Hi, Macy. Thank you. So it's 2 questions. What are at least 3 things you want to accomplish in? And then for those 3 reasons, list at least 3 ways you're going to try to accomplish those goals. It can be paragraph form, it can be list form, it can be however, but this is for you. This is literally like, take your time. This is literally for you to submit and have fun with, because I love... What? I'm gonna lurk and take a nap. I hope I get to catch... Yes, we will probably be live for quite a bit, especially since it is Mental Monday. But, I wish I had PFPs on my stream. I don't have that. Also, I made my coffee, and I think I put too much. So hopefully I don't die. I put a lot of sweetener. Not sweetener. What is it called? The sweet stuff? The almond... I don't even know. Creamer, yes, Creamer. I barely know her. Sorry. Let me gamble all. I deserve that. I deserve it. I deserve. This seems off. I could be a skin. Do you guys believe? Okay. Oh, wait. I want to tell you guys about... I'm so happy you were able to catch a stream too. Also, I've worked for a couple days. Yes! Okay, so long story short, I want to see if I can do this. However, I don't usually have the energy on Wednesdays. For some reason on Wednesdays, it's only primarily the day I don't have energy. However, I want to do an all-day stream on Wednesday, meaning like from 3 to 4 p.m. around that time to like 12 a.m. Like I want to do like a full day stream for me to be able to catch people who are like on the other side of the world on top of what's it called, people later on in the night. Like I want it to be like a day where like we watch like videos and react to videos and then game later on in the night. Yeah, it does qualify as an all day. That's like a 12-hour workday. So yeah. Hello, chaotic. My points. I go sleep. Good night. Have a good nap. I fought a nap today. I had super heavy eyes for some reason today. I think what it was, dude, it's been foggy and rainy all day for the past 4 days. And it's gonna be foggy and rainy until the end of this week. It's all cloud. It's all clouds. Why does Twitch insist on advertising the fact that I'm only 50 subs away from the next badge every time? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, don't do it, because I think Twitch, I don't know if Twitch still does it, but I remember everyone being super upset with Twitch because, like, you know, you get badges, right, from subbing and gifting subs and all that kind of stuff. However, I think you have to redo it every time. Like, you have to pay a certain amount of subs to keep it, and it's so stupid. The badge, yeah, that's so scabaz of them. I fell asleep during my class this morning. I used to sleep every single day in high school, like in like 3 classes out of like what, 6, 7. I had 90k points and it's okay. I just lost all my points. How many points did I lose? I don't even know how many I lost. Twitch makes like no money. Like the CEO came out and admitted like they make no profit from anything. Except sorry. I love the fog and I love fog and rain, don't get me wrong. However, it's true, there's a thing called like, what is it called, the winter blues or something, because there's just no sunlight. Sunlight is so important for you to just like properly stay happy and have a good circadian rhythm and a good schedule for the day. And just like having like opening the window and just having barely any sunlight come in and it just seeming like super, it just gets me super sleepy. Yeah, seasonal depression, the winter blues, all that kind of stuff. You haven't gifted in 30. What? That's stupid. That's so stupid. I've been breaking fast at lunchtime as opposed to evening, and now I gotta poop at night instead of just in the morning. Low key TMI, but same. It's been like 2 to 3 times a day now. Look at the morning, swear you were in Silent Hill. It's just everywhere. It's been like that for like the past 4 days, and then will be like that for the next week, and it's just so dumb. It's so stupid. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, because I want to go outside. I want to bask in the sun, you know? I'm a huge sun person. Joke's on you. Yeah, dang, sister. I do be shitting. Will you lend me $50? As much as you might want to assume that I have money based off of me streaming on Twitch, I don't I don't have. I'm sorry. I can give you Monopoly money. I'm desperately trying to fix my car, so honestly, I can probably liquidate like something. Isn't liquidating is where you turn into like a thing into an item, like money? Vitamin D, but I don't get enough in the winter. You can always just take vitamin D3 supplements and ask your doctor to just so you have no excuse. True. Now I have to give you money. Liquidity is the ease of turning an asset into cash. Have you guys heard about Gold Cash? I saw this one person. I don't know if it was a man or a woman. No offense. They were talking about money or something, and then they pulled money out of their card or their wallet, and they have like gold cards. I forgot what they're called. Gold bucks? No, that just sounds like V-Bucks, but with gold in front of it. What is it called? Gold V-Bucks? No, so it's a piece of cash. Gold bucks. Gold backs. They're called gold backs. So they're called goldbacks, and they're a modern gold bank currency. They're actual pieces of gold, like thin pieces of gold cash. They almost look like I looked at it and I was like, that's Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory cash. The card, the ticket, or the Polar Express ticket. But no, they're like cards or pieces of cash that like maintain their value and like fight off inflation, which in my opinion, I think that's just a whole fear-mongering thing of like oh, this will fight inflation. Like nobody, if the value of cash increase, so will it's like what, or decrease, then so will currency with interest. I guess so. I understand that to an extent, but also ain't nobody give a fuck about gold anymore. So it's like start paying in RAM sticks, buddy, at this point. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about the minerals anymore unless you know how to make stuff with the minerals. As much as I love the music, sometimes it's a little, oh my gosh, is it loud? I forgot to turn it down. I told myself, oh my gosh, I should probably turn it down soon. And then I got distracted with explaining something else. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Why'd you say that so sweetly? Did you take like a happy medicine or something? The world will be run by RAM sticks. Yeah, isn't the price of like graphics cards increasing as well? What do you guys think is the next thing that will increase in terms of like PC or technology parts? I'm thinking, because obviously that has to do with AI, but I'm thinking, you guys remember when wood came out? SSD, like M.2 SSDs, or just in general SSDs? 2005,000, yeah. Like the 50 series. I have the 55. I got the 5060 for Christmas, which was really cool. I had a 3060 Ti. Everything's gonna get expensive. Everything's gonna get expensive. But I think that just really sucks. My uncle streams and sells them sometimes. Might pass it down. Sells what? Corn? 2 cows and but that's so much value right there. That's so much value than most of the stuff that. Did you fix it? Fix what? These nuts? 2060 is so good though. 2060 is genuinely so good. I was planning on keeping my 3060 for another 2 to 3 years at minimum, because I was like, this shit's fucking golden. You know what I mean? Pokemon cards are so expensive. I gave you perms. I think I removed the claim overall, Bluejack. The other night. Last night. I removed claims for everyone to be able to grab their stuff. Dude, I'm actually so upset because I remember talking to someone about my RAM, and I'm like, I only have 16 gigs of RAM. At some point, I should probably get more RAM, but also, at the same time, I'm a very organized person when it comes to my PC. Like, I go through all my like, every single one of my tabs has a purpose. Like, for now, like, I always clean it up. I love, like, organizing my tabs and everything. Like, right now, this is what my screen looks like. Hold on, let me show you guys. This is gonna look crazy, but give me 1 second. I'll be waiting to get home. Sounds good. Hold on. You'll understand what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it is Monday. We'll be doing the submissions probably around like 10:15 or so. 10:15, 10:30 p.m. EST, so about an hour and 15. All right. Watch, you'll see what I'm doing. This is my monitor setup right now. Is it this one? Yes. So this is what it looks like. Hold on. This looks crazy, but just hear me out. This is how I can show you guys my actual like monitor setup productively. No. Slightly bigger. No, slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Oh my god, I'm getting confused now. Okay, there we go. Guess you guys are gonna have to read them without me. I mean, it's only within the next hour. So, alright. So, this is like my monitor setup. Usually really, really productive, really, really efficient. So I think I don't really need that much RAM because I always just close all my tabs and only keep the ones I need open. Like for example, this is to edit my stream element stuff. This is like, I guess I don't need this one either because like I already changed the sub goal. Submissions and then Twitch stuff so I can access like the thingy things. But like it's pretty efficient, pretty productive. I also have a black screen and I have nothing on my monitors. It's literally just the most bland, like basic thing ever. I love vertical monitors. Vertical monitors are so cool. Also, nobody knows. Bye, Sour Patch. I'll upload my I'll upload the VOD at some point if you guys aren't able to stick around. Touch me. Oh, thanks, Sage. Holy optimization. I have OCD and not, oh my god, I hate when people are like, oh my god, that's tricking my OCD. Because like, oh my god, no, but I generally do. But it's a productive like asset for me to have. It's just really annoying. It's really annoying because sometimes I just want things to get messy, but then in my brain I'm like, no, because I have to do this, and then I haven't written it down, and then I can't eat because I haven't showered and folded my clothes yet. Even though I'm really hungry, I can't. I have to do this before I do this. And
what does this button do?
I just realized, why does CTS always have a British accent? And why is it better? Thank you so much. How much Secrets After Sex is in this playlist? Is it? There's actually no playlist. It's just shuffling my music for me. I'm glad you like it though. So I wanted to buy new accessories for my ear and nose. Ooh. Did you? Hello, Father! I tried to say figure and father at the same time. Thanks. I actually need to wash it really badly. I've lately just... My goal is I want to take more selfies and stuff. However, my hair is really oily and I also it's a really faded red. I could easily just color deposit a bunch of red in my hair. However, I want to get it done and I'm really indecisive on how to get it done. But I'm doing the red, obviously. Don't worry. I'm doing the red, but I want to add a flare of another color. And I'm just trying to figure out the best course of action to do it because red is already alone really hard to maintain. So adding another color is just going to be really pain in the ass. So I might do tape and extensions. Orange would be really cool. Orange would be really cool. Do you take recommendations with the music? You actually, I think you can recommend a song if it's under the same like vibe, as long as it doesn't I don't think it'll make it stray too far from the shuffle, but sometimes whenever I add songs, it randomly throws me like a dubstep song because it's like, oh, now you're choosing random music. Okay, I will choose a random song. So if it's like super soft like this, like similar, yeah. I'm actually tweaking my ex-boyfriend's little brother just texted me thanking me for sending screenshots to my friend of him saying he misses seeing her. And he said, if it wasn't for you, I would have never talked to her again. Aw, that's so sweet. How do I do that? How do we do what? Oh, good night, Bonzo. Have an amazing night. Sleep well. The music thing? Oh no, I was just letting Glue recommend a song. He gifted a fat 20, so I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I say no? But it's just a shuffle song in the background that I have. Sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's not. Like the most random times I get told, like, Mickey, you should change the song. Like you started playing soft music and then it randomly recommended like dubstep. Sometimes it's a hit or miss like that. Yeah, but you guys will put Ram Ranch in, which I'm fine with. And like, I love Ram Ranch.
I forgot I was subbed LOL.
But then it's against Twitch TOS, so I don't know if I trust that fully. Yay! Okay, let me know when it arrives. Thank you. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Yeah, also the guy got in trouble with the law because apparently he was talking to his underage niece or something. Yeah, there's that as well. That one's really... Symphony Metalcore is insane. Happy 7 months, Isa! Hello! Yeah, that song took a whole new meaning after. Yeah, it was on his own nephew. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what the frick? It's true too. I was like, man, I loved Ram Ranch. What the hell? What is going on, chat? Hello, swag. Is it? It is actually a thing. Which is actually a thing that he actually did that? Yeah, yeah. We're talking about Ram Ranch. Unfortunate, huh? Guys, I don't know what I want to do with my hair. I might just like, oh, I don't know. Okay, I'll put it on the queue. 18 Naked Cowboys? No, I love my hair. Hair is so fun. It's just it's such a fun way to like mess with things. To be with the vibe, sign of the times. Harry Styles. Isn't he British? Yes, my hair is... No, not that one. Uh-oh. Oh, Daniel Caesar. Oh. I didn't read the whole thing. Oh, how do I remove it from the queue? Can I look at the queue now? Hello? Oh, we're gonna have to skip that once it comes up. Man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hello. Hello, happy Monday. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, we already have 18 responses. That is insane. I know I didn't expect I'm listening to like calm, peaceful music right now, and I didn't expect to hear I didn't. All right, I want to show you guys really quick. I know y'all aren't like hair perfectionists or like what is it called? Like professionals. But I want to get y'all's input because I'm gonna keep doing the red hair. I'm gonna keep my red hair where it's like a brown into a red fade that I always do. Because I think red just suits me. It's just, dude, I keep seeing myself in the beginning. That's crazy. So, but I am doing this hair. I am doing this hair again. So it's just like a brown into a red fade. Low-key kind of stripey, all this kind of stuff. However, imagine this, right? Imagine this hair. Shadow quills? I'm not bleaching anything. Unless it's like a very faint bleach. I think shadow quills are... What is that? No. Oh, shadows quills! Oh my god, I thought that's like a... That's like a... I got ice cream. Chat, I got ice cream. Shut up. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Ew. I don't like this guy. Okay. See, I feel like I love bright colors though that fade into like a softer color because I low-key have an auburn once my red fades. It's like a very like, you can't really tell honestly because it's all up. No, it's not. I actually blocked the person who had that because they have my name. So that's not me. This is me. They stole my username. Okay, this though. So imagine this hair, right? With these light pink highlights. Did I eat or did I eat? Because low-key, I've always seen girls with light pink hair and I'm like, I wish that was me. Oh, I caught it. I think this would eat. Aren't you supposed to be the ultimate life form? I am. I am the ultimate life form. I think it is. I think literally just this hair with like a few stripes of light pink would be so fire. I've been sent it 5 times by different people that know me in person and they're like, you need to do this ASAP. And I got sent this as well, calico hair. It would be this, but with like, listen, I don't like bleaching my hair, and if I do the light pink stripes, just the light pink stripes, so like similar to this, let's say, ish, not really. Oh, that's a candy cane hair. This is impossible to upkeep though, by the way. I don't want to bleach my hair, and I don't want the red to fade into the pink because red fades really, really bad. So I'm gonna do like clip-in extensions, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I blocked them because they have my username, so I was super salty. I was like, I want my username. A lot of people suggested Neapolitan hair too, but that's really, I don't like to go to the hairstylist more than twice a year. One is my limit, and two, I'm thinking like, okay, I understand ish, but like, but there's Neapolitan hair, but this kind of hair you'd have to, my hair grows really fast, so you'd have to like keep up with. Yeah, Neapolitan hair would suit me 100%. 100%. I think this would look so cool because I loved when I had blonde hair. I heard hair. Yeah, we're talking about hairstyles. Like, it's so cute. However, it's one of those hairstyles you get done and then you just like go back to like your regular brown. It's not a hairstyle you really keep because it grows out and it's impossible to get done again. Also, this would be like $600 to get done. I'm not trying to go past 400. Even then, it's like, okay, that's a lot. This is really cool too. This is like dark calico hair. But then there's like calico hair as well that I keep getting sent. That's this. This is calico hair. That's like a darker calico hair though. Are we? What time zone are you in? This is calico hair, so it looks like a calico cat. But again, the black fades into the blonde, the red fades into the blonde, and the black fades into the red as well. And it's just, it looks like this for like a month maybe. And then after that, you're like, okay, I either pay a shit ton of money to get it redone, or, you know, is a halo with blocks. That's really pretty. That's so gorgeous. I found Lego hair that looks like Mickey hair almost. I got a Lego figure made out of after me. Huh? What hair would you like poking out of your mochinaire? Huh? Yeah, so that's why I do this, because this blends out really nicely when it grows out. However, when you do stripes, because these are stripes, it's a little less easier to blend. But yeah, because it gets to the awkward point of like the mid skull and it just looks weird from the back. Hans! Wait, I see it. I saw it. Wait, why didn't it pop? I saw the corner of the horse pop out, but it didn't fully pop out. Why is it hiding? But yeah, I think I'm doing this with like little tiny like clip-in extensions. I was thinking about doing some like, instead of clip-ins, doing some tape-ins or something, but I don't want something pulling on my hair. I also like going to the beach and I don't want to ruin things. Yeah, I love keeping my hair long and healthy. I'm someone who loves to just have long, healthy hair. I don't like it being crispy. I don't like anything. So whenever I get my hair done, I ask them to barely bleach it. Like, it's not even like this orange. It's like a darker orange. Like, light it up to where it picks up the red, but like barely lighter than this. Honestly, most of the red is gone. Like, barely any remnants. So I don't want to bleach my hair to where, so I can do the pink, because that's almost gonna be white. So I don't want to bleach it to that extent. So that's why I also want to do the clip-ins. Oh yeah, you're West Coast. No, you're not West Coast. You're Mountain Time? What style work best with riding a motorcycle? Braid. Braid and then tuck your braid into the hoodie. Hi, Ipsit! Do a flip! You do a flip. No, I do want to snowboard though. Central. Oh, you're Central. That's the same time as Texas, right? Texas has 2 different time zones, does it not? I must be, because look. I have to be. I keep having them blocked. That's so funny. Look. Red and black hair. Damn it. I was. Maybe I'm a few scrolls down. There I am. That's crazy to me, because I saw it twice one time. Also, to get the Guy Fieri cut, if I need to cut all my hair off, it would be like covering like all my expenses for the rest of my life. My hair is like my identity. I've had long hair as long as I can remember. Like I used to be remembered by teachers as the short girl with long hair. I love that picture. That was when that's right when I came home. That was such a busy day for me. I had a few Zoom calls to do that day, and I woke up at 8 a.m. and then I had my hair done for about 4 hours, and then I trauma dumped with the hairstylist, and then I came home. I ate something. I think I picked up something, drove back across town, and then I ate, and then I ate again by taking pictures. I know it's so weird. David Bowie hair is more doable. We're up Mr. Clean hair. I don't know. I'm just thinking though, because low-key, I want to get my hair done within the next 2 weeks. Because I want it to be done for the new year. New year, new me. I'm just kidding. Also, this is the best ice cream ever, by the way. Anyone who likes caramel, you're about to be sent in for a trip when you try dulce de leche. Dulce de leche stands for the sweet of milk. Directly translates to that. It's sweet condensed milk, but it's way better than dulce de leche. I hate dulce de leche. How do you get the curls? Is it heat or product? It's neither. For those curls, it was heat. She used a really good heat protectant. I have to ask her. But most of my curls, for the most part, are natural, but they're really messy. So what I do is I do rollers in my hair while I'm getting ready for the day or putting on makeup or something like that. I just put rollers in, and they. Yesterday I had the nicest curls because of the rollers that I put in my hair. New year, new body count. Someone said that. Caramel, I hate caramel. Sorry. I've had caramel because people were like, oh, dulce leche, it's like caramel. And I've had it. And I'm just like, oh, I can manage it for sure. But I'm just not a fan of caramel. Dulce leche is so good. Tres leches is really yummy. Tres leches stands for 3 milk. So really the only relation with this is milk. But it stands for 10-layer milk in real Spanish, though. What do you mean in real Spanish? Dulce de leche? I don't like sweets either. This is yummy, though. Mmm. Does it work for short hair? Yes, but I would do... Honestly, it depends on the size of roller, but I think yes, you just have to mess with it. Because I remember for so long I've tried rollers and I'm like, the curls don't sit right. So you have to mess with like how you twist the rollers and everything like that. So I would say yes, they would 100% work. Even just if you want to add texture to your hair. Like even the big ones would add texture to your hair and like volume. So I would say give it a shot because it's really nice. Put some sea salt spray in it. Yeah, what does real Spanish mean? Tempted to try it. You should though. I got you, queen. I failed my honors Spanish class in high school. That's okay. What's your go-to favorite fruit? Go-to favorite fruit would have to be strawberries. I love strawberries. I also love blackberries and blueberries. You almost failed PE? I don't like milk, but I deal with it. Wait, I'm curious though. What translates to 10 layers milk? As a fellow Spanish speaker, I don't even know this. What about milk? I never got picked for in PE. Dude, I took art classes as a requirement for college. I almost failed. Why was the art class the worst class of all? What the heck? Yes, I still play basketball. Those three-pointers go crazy. Oh my god, this is the most delicious thing ever. There's like swirls of dulce de leche in it. Oh, it's so yummy. Kroger. They're everywhere. It's Haagen-Dazs. It's so expensive though. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in the freezer. I was not. I love Halo though. I literally have the Master Chief helmet sitting right behind my T-Rex Lego set. You can kind of see the visor. Art is so subjective. I don't know how you can get graded for it because we weren't even doing art. We were doing like paragraphs talking about art. La gente está haciendo esto. Wait, what do you mean? What are we even talking about? A pistachio? I need to try pistachio ice cream. For me, it seems really interesting. Hello! Artist statements fucking suck. They did. 52. Yeah, this has a shit ton of sugar in it. Let me go put this in the freezer though, because it is slightly melty. Walk backwards because this I am back. I got distracted because then I was like, that was really sweet, the ice cream, the cuchara of ice cream that I ate. And then I'm like, should I get something salty? And then I'm like, then I was like standing in the fridge and I was like, well, I can't see anything salty that's not like covered in seed oils and like chips or something. And then I'm like, wait, are grapes salty? Like if you had to say a salty fruit, what fruit would you say? Low key, I think they're kind of sour. So seed oils are bad for you when in bad ratio with I think omega-3s. Seed oils are known and tested on for being leading reasons as to why the testosterone levels in males is really, really low. I think it's directly correlated with, and doing a lot of research in terms of seed oils and the correlation with that and decreasing testosterone levels. Does a liberal count as salty fruit? What the fuck? Figs or dates for salty if I had to. That's fair. I've never had dates, but they seem really yummy. They seem really, really yummy. Also, that was a W song recommendation, Glue. Low key. None of them are salty though. I guess if I had... that's fair. Blueberries. Sorry for the ratio. What the heck? Don't judge me about eating potato chips with the par. No, I love chips. I literally eat chips and cheese all the time. But like I always, you know, try to watch my intake of seed oils and all that kind of stuff. Because seed oils are spread around every single food ever. Like, I don't know if you guys... Oh, I'm not trying to get into the whole mental delve into whatever. But the second that I just like took away seed oils from like my daily intake of food and added sugars, I got so much healthier, and I just felt a lot better in every single way possible. So thanks. I tried Lay's chips and I was heavily disappointed. They're very greasy. They're very, very greasy. For inspiration, playing basketball? No, I watch myself for inspiration. Chips do taste good, but you can buy chips without seed oils. Sometimes I just like the crunch of things. That's why I like chips so much. Literally salt and vinegar and some cucumbers, like chopped up cucumbers, is so yummy. Like listen, I'm a savory lover. I love savory food. So I ate this instead of chips and dip last night. I'm a mouth breather. No, I mean I'm a nose breather. Sorry. This is what I ate for a snack last night. Salami, Gruyere, sorry. There's grapes, salami, Gruyere cheese, mozzarella, tomatoes. Made some bruschetta. It's just like you pick it up with the bread. I drizzled some olive oil on the bread. And then I have some chopped up roasted garlics that I made that night here as well. And it was really, really yummy. Really, really yummy. And then I have some a salad here with some like salt and vinegar and all that kind of stuff. Most Italian shit ever. It's so... I love tomatoes. I love savory foods, and I was always like... When I was younger, I would literally survive off of just chips and dip every day and night, and salsa, which I still do sometimes, and macaroni and cheese. You know what, Connor? Hell yeah. At least one of us does. Enjoy your protein shakes. I love... Oh, I was about to say thanks. I didn't even know it was in frame. I was just thinking about how I need more. You are... Dude, Duncan, you are single-handedly funding my gains. I hope you know that. Badger, thank you for the water. Everyone, please hydrate. Cheers. You're my favorite my mom thought I was gay one time. I think she still does. I remember we were on our way to the school, I think, and she was like, "Are you gay?" Because I keep seeing you text your girlfriend and everything like that, and I bring guys home, but it's like to play video games and stuff, and like she'd be so excited, and then nothing would happen between us, and I'm like, And so yeah, that happened. And so she just thought I was gay for the longest time, or just a dickhead. How long till submissions will probably start in just a moment. But if you miss it, I'll always just upload the what's it called? The thing on it. Lavender. What is a lavender marriage? Is that where it's like two like people who are gay marry each other, the opposite sex, for like support of each other or something? I've seen. Who did that? Trisha Paytas? No. Glitter forever sparkles. Glitter sparkles forever. Glitter critter. Did you answer her? I told her no. I don't think I'm gay. I'm not gay because the thing is, I've recently delved into her, Connor. It's like a weird rabbit hole. There's like, she has like 50 like likes per video. It's a weird rabbit hole where she lives in the middle of nowhere. Like she lives in like Kansas or something, or Arkansas, and she goes shop at the dollar store or General Dollar for like food, and like she drives like an old like, I'm like, holy fell off. Sorry. I'm like, I felt really weird. I'm like, what the heck? And then I would think back to her videos, and I'm like, her videos were, is this ice cream on my phone? Oops. Rerun. Is this a rerun? Is this a rerun, guys? I was thinking of on laundry for some reason. Laundry marriage. It's where a gay person marries a straight person who's a friend so that people leave them alone, but they're still able to be with the gender they're attracted to. Like that one-sided... Yeah, she was in that relationship, and I think there was like some falling off or something, because she made videos. She's like, my gay husband vlog or something. It was weird. No, I actually... Loki, I'm enjoying this. Loki, I'm going to show you guys the video, because it's like, it gives really weird vibes, because this is someone who like, low-key was like... one of the leaders of the whole entire like Pinterest movement in like 2016 or something like that. Glitter for sorry, the first search I see is Glitter Forever 17 Rose Toy, because I think she did something with the Rose Toy. Even after the reruns. You know what, we're gonna pause Cigarette After Sex so I can subject you guys to this terrifying. Breland, that's what it is. Breland. See, shop at the Dollar Tree with me. It's such like a weird vibe, because I'm like, bro, girl, why are you shopping at the Dollar Tree? But it's fair, because I remember I would too.
Wash my twat with this.
Well, okay. Play. Look. Literally the first opening is, I wash my twat with this. Who calls it a twat? She's so interesting.
Definitely wash my twat with this. Come to the Dollar Tree with me. I figured it's
I knew she was crazy when she tattooed her eyeliner.
Socially acceptable to wear my Hocus Pocus shirt. Let's go into the Dollar Tree and see what magical
like she has to live in like the middle of nowhere.
So
this is
Dollar
like
Tree is full-blown
what?
Halloween right
well, it's
now.
because you're British.
Thank goodness they didn't have all this when I came here last time. Oh my
I could smell the
gosh,
car
they
from
had
here.
these last year
Probably smells like
and
hot
bought in
Coke.
every style, but these are new.
I think she admitted she did heroin
Casting recipes.
while like
They need
recording a
room to
video.
say, like, satanic
She did.
worship. That
She
would get
tattooed
some
eyeliner and
stares,
lipstick.
especially here in the South.
Like this is so dead internet theory. I'm gonna leave this time, but I changed my name twice. Bye, 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 bye. I'm gonna upload the video. Don't worry. So you'll be able to watch it on either YouTube or here or both, whichever.
Where are the blue balls?
This is so odd.
Those balls better watch out for these nutcrackers. Oh,
You guys ever just like come across a video with like 2 likes and you're like, it feels weird?
Why are you white? Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're
How old is she now? Like 37 or something? The opposite of dead internet theory. The guys who made that shirtless video, that shiftless video. What is a shiftless video? Oh yeah. When he told me he was gay, I became a lesbian. What is this? Is she funny, relatable? I don't even know. Is she a millennial? She's a gay man trapped in a woman's body with depression. High key, because what is this? Holy... I don't know, bro. I feel sad.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Like, the sounds, it gives me very liminal space or like middle of nowhere or like weird like analog horror where I hear the fans. The only background is the fans in the background of this video.
It's like a little pony scarf
And like the
with
trolleys being pushed around and
butterflies
everything
on
like
it.
that. And And it's just like,
Look at this.
it just makes me feel
See,
like
back
I'm in
my
the back
day,
rooms.
we used to
She's
call
definitely has a
these
grinder
the
account.
little-
She has everything account.
As a lot of
We
you
do
know,
need to get
I
forms.
have a personal trainer.
She's flirting with her personal trainer. I saw this video actually.
As a lot of you know, I have a personal trainer, and oh, there's my personal trainer now. Say hi.
Hey, so you got the microplastics coffee.
Yes, I gave him some white trash coffee. He loves it.
If you're kind of leaning forward, putting all your weight on that front foot,
Okay.
and then you're not gonna like
And-
fall backwards. You're gonna come back down slowly. So like, don't plop down.
Like, what is this?
Weird things that I found at the Dollar Tree, part 125.
Like the sound of someone brooming.
Little sticky notes. Go in there. Let's go to the Dollar Tree together. My new car. Yes, I got
She's
a new
not real.
car. It's a
I think-
2012 Toyota
I know his ass was
Prius.
looking at him, bro.
It has been so well maintained. It's beautiful. I'm gonna do a full car.
She's playing with bugs here. Low key though, same. What is? You repurposed your mask that you have fun with. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to send it to Gifted. I'll stop right now. You don't have to. That poor dog. That mask has been in other places. Anyways, yeah. I forgot how she went viral. She was doing like things like US bombs. I don't know. I've run into her. She's in Iowa? This was her YouTube. We were just, yeah, because I looked back at it and I was like, bro, this is giving the same vibes. I just thought she was so rich. For some reason, I just thought she was rich when I would watch her videos. I was like, oh my god, she has a backyard. Wait, low key, let me see if I remember where Iowa is. I'm really bad at the 50 states test. I'm just gonna do this one time and I'm gonna keep going. Let me just do it one time. I'm really bad at my 50 states. I mix up Iowa, Indiana, and all the I's, the 3 I's that are here, I never remember.
Arkansas.
See, now I've already failed. I know this is a W. I don't even know. It's one of these. It's one of these. Arkansas. Frick, that's Kansas.
Utah.
Utah is like weird. It's like up here or something. Nope. It's right there.
North Carolina.
Why is my thing lagging? Low key, my screen is lagging and it's pissing me off. I've already given up. I don't know. I give up. I give up. Actually, no, let me do it. I refuse to accept defeat. I refuse.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. It's one of these. I think it has to be this one, or that could be Connecticut, or this one, or this one. 1, 2. I think this one's New Jersey. I think this one's Connecticut. No, that one's Connecticut. No.
South Dakota.
Hey! South Dakota is south of North Dakota.
Delaware.
Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't really care about learning US stuff, to be fair. Because whenever they would refer in US history, they'd refer to South America. I'm like, why are you guys talking about South America? That's an entirely different continent. You guys need new names for things. Because what do you mean South America? That's a continent. I never understood that until way later. To protect the meme. Oh. Can judge without being judged myself. Yeah, I couldn't care less about. I know Delaware is like a weird one too. Delaware's like here too. They don't teach you anything in the US. I'm British. I live in London. Delaware. Nope. Nope. One of these then?
Vermont.
Okay, yeah. Vermont is up here too. This is Maine. Ah.
Florida.
I was looking at that one.
Iowa.
Ooh. There's Iowa, Indiana, and Illinois. Those 3 are right here. They're right here. I'm just gonna guess. Iowa.
California.
These motherfuckers.
Arkansas.
Did you forget? I did forget. I forget things that don't really matter too much to me.
Virginia.
Vagina. There's Virginia and there's West Virginia. Virginia, I think, is like right here.
Connecticut,
Connecticut's like a square, I think.
New Hampshire,
New Hampshire. New Hampshire. It's up here too.
Maryland,
Maryland.
Massachusetts,
Massachusetts.
Indiana,
Ooh,
Arizona,
frick. Do one of these. This is Utah, so this one has to be
Nevada,
Arizona. Nevada. That one's weird. It's like here or something. I know it's here. That was Colorado, so this one is... Frick! Right!
Alabama,
What did I think?
Wyoming,
Oh, that was Washington. Where's Wyoming? Wyoming is weird too. I just clicked on it, I think. For fun. Yeah, I couldn't care less about maps. It's not like leave my house. So like, why would I know about the outside if I don't leave my house?
North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan,
Lake Michigan.
South Carolina, New Jersey,
Jersey.
Wisconsin,
Jeez.
Louisiana,
They got that one right.
New Mexico, Mississippi, Ohio, Montana,
That one's like up
West
here.
Virginia,
Mount
Maine.
Mama.
Hawaii,
Hawaii. Or is it?
Texas, Alaska, Oregon,
Oregon trade, right? So Oregon would be... No, that's not Oregon trade. That's the...
Missouri,
This is something else. It's the one where they lit all the horses there because they got the land. Mickey is... But what? Huh? What the fuck is Missouri? That's North Dakota. Oh,
Washington,
Washington.
North Dakota, Nebraska,
Ah, that's what I was thinking. Nebraska. Why is there? Yeah, why is there? Let's just get rid of half of them. Whatever, Schmeckle. Seeing this as the perspective of someone who on the western side. Oh, right, because I don't know anything here. You probably know more about the western side since you're there. I look like I know more about the eastern side. Nebraska? No, not no. Nebraska's colder.
Illinois,
Yeah.
Idaho,
Was it Iowa, Illinois, Indiana? Idaho.
Colorado,
I'm a
Kentucky,
giraffe.
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma. It was Oklahoma, yeah.
Utah, Kansas, Minnesota, Tennessee, New York, Pennsylvania,
I wasn't that bad. I could have done worse. As someone who doesn't really study this at all or do any of it, then I'm like, head above the... Try the yellow state that looks like a head above the red state. Oh, low key it does. That looks like the nose, and that looks like his pee-pee dangling down into Arkansas. Yeah. No, I don't want a citizenship in the US. I just want a visa. Listen, this is like the US for me is like an experience place. I don't want to live here forever. You know what I mean? Who wants to live here forever, you know? Who wants to raise someone here? Dishonor to your cow, dishonor to your full family. I don't want to. America's an entrepreneurship place. So if you want to run a business, pretty good place. However, for someone who wants to live in a very peaceful place where like a top priority is health and like not
Paying
poisoning
my
your
Minecraft
Americans,
server tax to keep
you know.
North Korea, the oil rig, running.
Yay! I'm striving. Okinawa. You know what? Say less, Connor. I hope you survive. I hope, you know, I hope you're treated well there. Ah, what the heck did I just press? There we go. We gotta zoom in all the way. I like my freedom of my pew-pews. I do like guns very much, but I do like good good practices in birthing, so like pregnancies. I like good practices in those. I like good practices in not mass producing food, because that's what America does. I like, you know, practices in making good high quality food. Those are my big things, even if the price goes up. Because here they're feeding a lot of like whey protein or a lot of bread. They're feeding it a lot of crickets because crickets are good like filler. There's just a lot of things for me. It's a very good no, Italian. I have Italian citizenship, so I could do that. Or Okinawa's really pretty too, so. But yeah, I don't have to rizz up a European. But I don't know. France doesn't exist. High key. Mommy? Mommy question mark? Mommy? But if France doesn't exist, it only exists if... What is in France? Dream country to live in? I would say maybe Japan. Italian citizenship's really cool. If you have any citizenship in Europe, you have the right to live in any of the European countries. It's really cool. Like, it's just so open. I think at the Karate Kid. Really? I always think of fish. Thank you, Aaron. That's so sweet. Why the hell are we calling a small sassy child? Small sassy child? Oh yeah, Normandy's there, yeah. We left for some reason. Hi, Badger. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, also Okinawa's a very Englishized place. A lot of people speak English because I think it's because of all the military that live there. So it's an easy leeway into like getting used to the lifestyle. That or the Fawnland. Yeah, that's so cool. It's so peaceful there too, for what I know. Yeah, I'm just not a big... I think the US is so nice because it has so much, aside from like the opportunities and the money and like all that kind of stuff, it has so much to offer when it comes to like different, you can see canyons, you can see waterfalls, you can see like different kinds of forests. It's super cool. Yeah, it doesn't, but oh well. Do they not have a good public transportation? Like a decent, half decent at least? Politics, because I don't necessarily... No one does. No one agrees with their country's politics for the most part. Also, I still find it so funny. I'm seeing so much on my feed, which is so obnoxious. People yelling at Venezuelans, like in protest, saying like, you need to release your president. And then they're like, he literally killed my family. What do you mean? And they're like, no, they need to release him. It's like, he was a dictator. Like literal people who have like lived in their sheltered home in America are telling Venezuelans who have lived their entire lives with a like essentially a dictatorship. I'm like, why are we being so blind? Oh yeah, the UK has such a good public transport system. I don't know. I didn't notice that, but I'm also not someone to really say white people, black people do this, white people do that, because like there's dumb people in every race, so why would I, you know? Just another day. Yeah, but now people can actually be free for once in Venezuela, and that's amazing. Yeah, the motive's not good. What actually happened, amazing. I'm genuinely so happy for all my family and friends. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to, Schmegel? Why is one of the tags for the stream feet? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Sorry, that was really weird. But yeah, does it prove itself, right? What? Oh. No, I'm not, guys, wait, let's not talk about the president. I'm talking about it's amazing right now. Whatever. Listen, I don't care how it had to happen. We're not talking about politics. I'm saying right now, those people are free. Motives might not have been the best. Listen, I don't care if like someone like made him trip and fall or something. You know what I mean? Or like he accidentally got food poisoning or something. I don't care how it happened. I know people who live their whole entire lives like hiding inside their houses in Venezuela. Like it doesn't matter. They're free. They're free. With socks for feet. I wish, dude. I hate having my dogs out. I hate like the texture of like hair or like a crumb touching my foot. I like just recluse. Like straight out of like the shower, I have to put on my slippers, but then at the same time I hate my feet being wet. So like I just have to let them air soak or air dry for a second. I hate it. I hate it. And wet puddles with socks on. Oh no, I can do that fine. Low key, I can jump into water with socks on and be entirely okay. No, we have family friends. I can do that fine because at the end of the day, the texture isn't directly contacting my feet. I also can go outside without socks on. Entirely okay. That's the weird part, but I don't like walking inside without socks on because I feel the texture of everything on the ground. Well, Connor, like people were getting beheaded in Venezuela. I don't know if you understand. Like we had people escape into our city because of how bad it was. It doesn't matter how it's going to become now. Like you don't understand how bad it is to live in a communist area where people are literally getting tortured every day. And if you talk shit, you get literally beheaded and tortured. There's literally no amount of anything unless you are literally next to North Korea. It's not about to get worse. Connor, you don't see what happens every single day because there's so much censorship that goes on. It's only behind closed doors that you actually hear what happens. There is nothing that could have made it worse. As someone who's seen it happen for the last 15 years in the news, there is nothing. You live in a very, and I'm going to say this very respectfully, you live in a place where you are sheltered fully, so you don't understand how it feels to be in an area where you every single day you have to fear for your life and your family's life, and you have to keep your mouth shut, or else your family would get killed. It sucks. It really, really sucks. But we live in a very privileged, sheltered place where we never had to experience that. So you can't even imagine how it is. It's awful. It's genuinely awful. And you can't even imagine how it is. You can think you can imagine, like assume how it is. But it doesn't matter how it gets overthrown. I don't agree with any politician. I think they're all stupid. I think they all need to get sent into like war or something. I hate it. However, very, very bad person. Very bad person. I think he's one of the top worst people. And that's just things that were allowed out. Like, you know, it doesn't matter if they like literally take away all the trees in Venezuela. It doesn't matter if they use every single mineral and every single drain of everything. Nothing can be worse than literally fearing every single day just when you're getting groceries. I don't accept the motives. However, I am congratulating and celebrating the fact that people can go outside now and shop and talk however they feel. People are telling Venezuelans how they're supposed to feel. It's really sad. And I'm not a politics person. I'm more so someone who, in order for us to progress in a proper direction, we need to be able to celebrate the positives and then be able to delve into the negatives. Because if we're never happy, which we're never happy with what happens because we always just find a way to nitpick something, then we're never going to have anything good happen to us. What happened in Venezuela is great. Now let's take the next step and to make sure that nothing else bad happens. But in order for that to happen, he wasn't going to step down. He was going to stay in order and turn it into a dictatorship like North Korea where it's like passed down by blood. Like, it had to be forcefully shut down. If this can happen in Canada, then Canada can come get... Right! And I'm not someone to say, like, that should happen. But I'm just saying, like, the motives really do suck, but they were living every single day in fear. And if not, they had to leave their entire home behind. And it really sucks. I don't agree with the motives again, but I'm happy that it happened. Because they were celebrating and happy for the first time in, I think, 28 years, but 15 years with this guy. Because it's been happening for 28 years straight. Right. But at the end of the day, again, be happy for the small victories right now. They get to enjoy the time. And listen, every single day they were doing protests. Venezuelans will fight to the death. I'm telling you. American protests are nothing like a lot of other protests that happen around the US. Why? I don't know, because everyone's maybe like 300 pounds and can't take more than 5 steps. But I digress. What are you gonna do to the mannequin? Huh? Question mark? The girl I won't forget. Where did a mannequin? Oh, if I had a mannequin, what face would I put on it? Interesting. I fully appreciate that what's going on is serious point of political importance, but at the same time, this is just a Twitch chat, so I don't know what about you guys, but I'm personally here to get rid of at least the worst things so we can enjoy the little things. Please agree. Yeah. I think as someone who's lived in constant like political turmoil behind the scenes, it is important to at least appreciate the small victories, because there's so many negative victories to take away every single day when it comes to like my, you know, the current legislation with international students and everything like that. With them being like one of the hardest people in the US, having to fight tooth and nail to just get the basic rights, it's really important to not allow like the negative things constantly overlap the good things, because you need to say, well, at least this happens. Sure, it is like copium, but at the end of the day, you're gonna drive yourself mad constantly just letting these kinds of things eat away at you, because it's gonna constantly just like it's awful. It's an awful thing to live in every single day. And yeah, no, I hate TV series coming from games. I think they're so stupid. I'm thinking about my 2026 goals, because I want to add to this submission too, but I don't really know how to add to it. So how this works is you say 3 things you want to accomplish in 2026, and then 3 ways to do those. Yeah, I do think it's important to do the small victories and then be like, okay, we celebrated now. Now let's take over the government ourselves, you know what I mean? And maybe they might do that, but right now they're like, holy shit, we can breathe for once, you know? But these forms were promised to us 3,000 years ago! Okay, what are 3 things you want to accomplish? Get to 200 pounds, make a varsity boat, make the varsity A boat for a crew. I saw, what is it? Is it crew? I'm trying to think, is this what I want to go watch? I watched this. They have the biggest muscles in the entire world, these people. I watched a girls team play this. Rowing. I watched a national team, I think. It was my friend's national team. They did a rowing competition. They are the most strong, big muscly people I have ever met in my entire lives. Oh my god. It was crazy. She got accepted, I think, into Alabama rowing. It was so cool. They're curvy as shit. Mage, what the heck? Hi, welcome to the stream. Get a PC. Listen, I'm telling you, pre-builts now are the shit, especially with RAM prices. All right, 1A. This person is a genius. Eat, and eat some more. Literally, okay, so my big thing for gaining muscle mass for sure is, so I looked into this after seeing a video about this, because I get a lot of like workout people like talking and not, usually I don't believe it, but this one guy was explaining how your muscle fibers work, and this is pretty true. He just went into more depth from what I studied, is that if, roughly, long story short, if you go 2 days without training that muscle, you're essentially wasting time. So I would say every 2 or 3 days you revisit that muscle. So you make a plan, like a workout strategy where you're constantly straining that muscle at least 2 to 3 times a week. So I work out legs 3 times a week, and then upper body day 2 times a week, because technically it's 3, because my hamstring day or like my squatting day does work out my arms. So I'm working out my arms every single day pretty much. with lifting and all that kind of stuff in my lower back. So I would say that, and like just try to strategize the best way to do that. Also, work on not eating so much, because I reach my protein goal and everything if I just eat a really dense breakfast with a lot of different things, like 3 times a day, 3 or 2 times a day, just something that's super dense. So like I just look into like high density foods with a lot of nutrients that you just easily can make. Also, if you don't reach your protein goal, eat a pack of tuna. It's so easy and so yummy. Kettlebell fit? Where does kettlebell fit into your workout plan? Kettlebell, like the kettle, I've never used those actually. Are you ready? Please go back to your response on Google Forms after you read this. What am I reading? I don't see it. Whatever muscle you did that day before, do an active warm-up the next day at the beginning of your workout. Whatever muscle you work out next split, do a warm-up at the next workout. Wait. Yes, there must also be time to rest, but also low-key for Sparta. I'm just kidding. Wow. Protein powder, very good. I would research into protein powder. I have protein powder. I've always had protein powder. The good one was Ghost. I think Duncan got that from my wishlist a while ago. It was really yummy. But I just chug protein shakes. But I've really been enjoying Core Power protein shakes. Really yummy. Unless you're sick. Yeah, rest actively. Does that mean like, you know, like walk or stretch or something? Like that's the resting part? Work out, go to every practice and practice on my own and work out. Literally, I'm telling you, bro, I have gained so much muscle mass and so much success when I literally started like journaling my workouts and talking about them. It just felt so good. It just felt so good every time. I never delved into creatine too much. One was because I don't think I drink enough water. I drink enough water, but I don't drink enough to be consistent and be like, okay, because when you have creatine, you need a lot of water, or else you'll be dehydrated as fuck. I don't think you understand. What? I was expecting a paragraph glue of like political turmoil, not 50 subs in this economy? Bro must have gotten a raise or something, because what the heck? You guys remember Unemployed Glue? That was fun times. That was really fun times. Glue isn't rich, he's just British or something. Thank you so much. What the heck? Please put a W in the chat for Glue. I don't think you guys understand. I usually have 300 subs a month, which is amazing. I'm so grateful and I love it so much. So much. I want you guys to just take a look at how many subs I have right now. Oh, I turned it off. What? A lot happens in a year. That's so crazy to like have someone that you can like reflect with. I've never... You did give 6 and I'm so grateful for it. Seriously, like it means so much to me. I love just streaming and talking, so I'm so immensely grateful for every single one of you guys, and it's so freaking fun just talking to you guys, so this means a lot. Like, Titan, you're freaking awesome. Blue, you're literally freaking awesome. Angie is awesome for subbing, and then our favorite lurker, Guapo, sorry, not Guapo, as well. Dude, you guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. I just gave myself... Wait, Tonto, you're not supposed to share the... Oh, wait, you've already showed your hair before. Is it good? Do you like it? Do I have my phone on D&D? Oh my god, my brightness is so low, I can't even see my screen. You want to see? Yes, I won't, don't worry, I won't show stream. Oh my god, wait, is it gonna be a wig or something? Thank you so much! Favorite animal? Does it have to be a real animal? Da, 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 da. I do need to get my hair done too, though. One day I'll get my hair done. Within maybe the next 2 weeks, I might get my hair done. Oh my god, but you guys are so awesome. Because I'm like thinking, I'm like, okay, what do I have to do in order to be able to like get my hair done? Because low-key, it's not that like, for me to like, I think getting your hair done is a luxury. So I like to move around financials a lot. But you guys are giving me so much space to be like, oh my gosh, I can actually get like good hair dye and stuff. And might actually be able to like go to, oh, you guys are awesome. All right. You guys want to see Tonto's face? I'm just kidding. Holy crap. You're basically bald now. That looks fire. You had so much hair. When was the last time you cut your hair done? Oh my god. Your hair is bigger than your face. So there's this Mickey EXE. Sorry, bothered you. Bothered you? Oh my god, I can't speak. I heard you're great. So let's try. It's been like 4 months. I haven't gotten my hair cut or anything since like June, I think so. So I'm glad I could gift something. So yeah, you gifted a lot. Not even something. You gifted a crap ton. You guys are so sweet. I'm so excited to show you guys my hair. You guys are so literally awesome. You did it yourself? Or my hair? I was thinking about it, but I have so much hair and I have to get it chemically treated for bleaching and stuff. And since I want my hair to be healthy and not have to end up with a bob one day, I think it's better to go professional because they have healthier stuff for me. So that's what I'm thinking. I was so scared. Oh, is that the first time? No, it looks sick. I can imagine, especially with having your hair texture, because I'm pretty sure you showed your hair before in a video, but I'm not gonna delve into it a little more. It's definitely scary because you don't really know how it lays. Warlock, congratulations! I'm getting new emotes done for you guys, and I'm so excited. Can you show some Lego sets you need to build as cheeky special? Yes! Okay, so these are the Legos I have to build, okay? And I'm so excited for these. Because these, once I finish these Legos, that's all my 2026 to do. Because I have so many Legos to do, and they're really intense. Is it through my girl? My hair? Oh my god, I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot entirely what I was talking about. The Legos? I'm gonna redo... Oh! I'm thinking about it. So I'm thinking about her. I'm also thinking about... because I'm so picky with hair. She does really good animated emotes. I'm trying to find someone that encapsulates my style because I love drawing, but I don't have an Apple Pen, and I also can't draw that well because I have partial aphantasia. And then, I want to draw it, but then, it's so hard to draw. So this is one of the Lego sets I have to get done, which I'm super excited for. This is such an amazing Lego set. This is so cool. I'm gonna have this displayed somewhere in my background so you guys can see. Like, my goal is to have all my Legos done. Like, I'm gonna get like a list of like people, and I might low-key get it from multiple, get some emotes from multiple people, because some of them are really good at animated emotes, some of them are good at like reaction emotes, some of them are good at like funny emotes. So I might go through multiple. I might even get like a silk emote. I feel like that'd be really cool. I feel like that'd be super on brand too. Or we can get like an emote Tonto where it's like if you put both of our emotes beside each other, it'd be like leaning on each other like this, like cool kid. So it'd be like a cool like brand thing we can do when we do like collab streams, like, you know what I mean? Anyways, this one's really cool. When I finish all my Lego sets, I'm gonna redo my room with you guys, and you guys are gonna have a say on like how the room gets rebranded and like redone. I think the Countach is on the wish list still. That's a new one that got added within the last like 3 months, I think, that Lego set's so new. Could just be the mask. One, have yours, and oh true, because I think I'm gonna have a navy blue hoodie. Which I can't dream or imagine. I haven't known it. Right, for me, I struggle. I know the vision is there, but I have no access to it. So I have a picture. This is how I got it explained to me, is like, people don't have anything behind the door. They can open the door and be like, there's nothing there. But for me, it's like the image is here, the door is here, and I just can't get past the door, or like a wall. You're on the leaderboard for me, Titan. You're on the leaderboard for me. Yeah, that'd be super cool, Tonto. That'd be super freaking cool. But then I have the Porsche 911, that is really, really It's on the bottom of my stack of Legos, so it's gonna be really hard to get. There's just no door. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. There's no door. It's just an empty room. For me, there's like, I guess a chest is a better way for me to like a, you don't have a chest? I do. If we're talking about something else, that wouldn't be true. No, I didn't take APR. I just took like college art. For me, there is a chest. I just have no lock to it. So it's really, really hard for me. That's why I quit drawing like years ago, is because it was just so frustrating for me to get past that. However, for my 2026, one of my 2026 goals is to draw one small thing every day to practice it. Maybe it's like a muscle I can kind of bring back. Yes, I have the tiny one, the tiny like $15 one. And then I saw in a bookstore that they added the full size one, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So I have this one get done, and I have the giant. I could probably. Oh my god, everything's falling. Everything is falling. Okay, this one is my favorite one, and I'm gonna wait until I finish all my other Lego sets to build it, because this one's my favorite one, and it's been sitting here for so long. But this is my absolute favorite. So this is gonna get done last. So these two Porsches, I think I'm gonna put them beside each other or something, and then I think I'm 1/3 done with this. This has 3,000 pieces. It is going to be 3.5 feet long. Insane, crazy. But I'm enjoying this build a lot. I just haven't had time to really finish it. It's a T-Rex. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it, but I'm super excited because I love dinosaurs. This one's crazy. It's 3,000 pieces. I think it's more pieces than any other Lego set I've ever built. That Saturn V was 1,700 pieces, which I think there's a play on words or something. For the Saturn V, I think there's the same amount of pieces as the year it was launched or something. It has 1,976 pieces, and it was launched 1,967 pieces, and it was launched in 1967. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? It's so cool. But that one's 1,900 pieces, and the dinosaur one is 3,000 pieces. 6, 7? Sorry. What the heck? Holy brain rot. This one's crazy too. This one is 1,500 pieces, which is oh.
Good night, mommy.
Good night, what?
No, fuck, I mean, Miki, gotta go sleep. Have a great night, guys.
Have an amazing night, Badger. I built the Saturn V, yes. I haven't built the Porsche yet. However, the dinosaur one, 3,000 pieces. Porsche, 1,900 pieces. Or 1,500 pieces. You'd think dinosaur would be more hard, but because it's a Lego Technic, every individual piece has a specific place it goes, and so that's the hard part. This dinosaur is super easy to build. It just takes a long time, but Technics take so long to build. I'm so impatient. I tried to build flower bouquet. I just ended up, yeah, I'm somewhat impatient as well. Mommy Mickey's crazy. Upset. Hello, I'm super excited though. So that's why my tree's gonna stay up until I finish all my Lego sets. Sorry, not sorry. Like, the Saturn V is so nice. However, I'm missing like 100 pieces from the Saturn V. From over the years, it just getting knocked down. But you can't really tell. It still looks like a Saturn V to me. Starship Enterprise, I'd have no place to put that. It'd be crazy. Alright, we're moving on to the next submission. We got really sidetracked. Get a job, make friends in the community. In my community, be more independent. Ugh, independence was something that actually caused me to develop my OCD, is the lack of control in my life. So I started obsessing over the small things I could control. I remember one year I painted my room twice. It was insane. Crazy. This monkey? I probably could. Hold on, I'll do it for you. Hold on. A J-O-B? How dare you say that word? How dare you? Who is this so I can ban you? We don't be unemployed in this area. In this, is it media? Where is it? Where am I looking at? Media source, there we go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Trigger warning, job. How dare you? Dare, you should have censored this. I can't believe you. I will start applying for a job. I will make more effort to find friend. And I will do things myself from now on for the most part. Honestly, I found this like, I found that really hard because like, it was either one, like, it's either one extreme or the other for me when I was trying to get more independent. I just started doing everything myself and it just stressed me out. I think like before doing like physically independent things like by yourself, I think the best way to do this, like if I'm looking back and gave myself advice, I would become mentally independent. And what that means, what I mean by that is heretic. What I mean by that is when someone does something to you or when someone says something to you and makes you upset or whatever the heck and all that, focus on understanding that they are their own separate person, and in order to become fully independent is not allowing other people's ideas of you or input or what they do with their day impact yours. And it's really cool once you acknowledge that and the ability to do that, because you start then living your life for yourself. And I was actually talking about this with someone last night, that it's so sad that so many people don't live for themselves anymore. Like so many people go their whole lives without living themselves for themselves anymore and doing things for other people, and they don't realize that until one, it's too late, or they don't know how to do it anymore and they just accept defeat. Hi Zap! Sorry, I didn't see your name. But also my turbos got shipped out today. Sorry. Anyways, went through the same thing having my license but afraid to drive, but I got used to it. I would be so anxious to drive for years. I would like drive to a new restaurant and my heart would be beating out of my chest. It's definitely an exposure therapy kind of thing that you have to just put yourself through and just like face it, and then it's just like awesome. No, there's like improvement from stock, luckily. No, I don't. Maybe like if you want, wait like a month. I'm so happily content right now. Like you have no idea. Shouldn't you focus on plugging all the holes in your engine first, Mickey? I don't have any holes in my engine that I know of. Have fun eating your Big Mac. Wait, that sounds so yummy. Furthest I've driven away from my home is 25 minutes. I think I've done 2 hours before. I'm so surprised my car like survived. It was crazy. You until 4 months ago. Yeah, I've been driving for a few years and I still even get like anxious to this day, and on a motorcycle it's even worse. But like after some time you do get used to it, and it'll definitely take time. Also, the finding a friend part, I would love to help. I will start doing more interactive community game nights and stuff like that, or like more interactive things. Like whenever I do find time, I would love to make a bot in the Discord, or add a bot in the Discord that does like a whole economy thing you can rob from people, and it's super fun. It's so fun. I'm surrounded by children. I don't know, but I basically got to get my license. Yeah, you do. It's fun. You should. Expensive tune you're planning, more boost. It actually, the turbo I'm getting is a good plug and play. That being said, are you Door? Is Door a British thing? But thank you for submitting. I miss playing BO6 with you. I will be doing it after this Friday. We will be playing BO6 for a community game night. Mickey's a fart smeller? What the heck? I don't smell the farts. I've been trying to find friends, but I'm a goofball. I don't know. People just seem not like goofballs where I'm at. I think people are just boring. I remember like that was me in high school. It's not that people weren't goofballs. It's that they just had the most lame energy ever. No, not Battlefield. I don't want to get Battlefield. And I think I missed the free weekend. For sure, but I don't want to spend money on tuning it. I just want to get my car fully fixed right now. Get my Z wrap finished. Ooh, I need to get a wrap done. I need to message one of my friends because they had someone powder coat my wheels and it really sucked. It was an awful, terrible job. And I even had to pay money out of pocket because they put paint in the wheel bearing area and you're not supposed to do that. And so he offered to either give me back the full refund or do it again, and I never messaged him and it's been like a few months. So Loki, I might message him to just wrap my tank for me for free because I'm like, wrap or paint, honestly. I do have a drag on my car and it is pretty cool. It's pretty boring. I guess it depends on how you view driving because I love driving. It's so relaxing. It's like your own space, you know? Yeah, I have energy. People, yeah, that's how it was in high school. It's like, this is boring. Oh yeah, true, the battle royale is free. I'm kind of quiet. Yeah. You're gonna give me a headache. I feel my head pounding. You're giving me a headache. I don't know if it's this caffeine. Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god. I don't even know who that is. I don't... What? What is happening? Please tell me you still have a job though, Glue. That would really suck if you didn't. So we're still unemployed. Oh my god. Typical posh man flexing his financial wealth. Thank you so much. Oh, and a banger song is coming on. Thank you. That is Apple Pencil money. I want to save it though. I save money. I hate spending money. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's literally so sweet. This is making me so happy. What the heck? I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's hard to find people my age. That's literally me in my state. I hate everyone in my city. Everyone is... I don't understand. They're like, oh my god. Glue, thank you so much. I need to invest. I invest currently. I'm investing in like my car and everything like that. And I do put it in savings where I get like a good turnover. However, all the money goes back into stream or something that I can, you know... I gotta jump past my... Yay! Celebrations all around. Awesome! I'm so proud of you, dude. That's so freaking awesome. Try staying in Buffalo, New York. Huh? That sounds terrifying. Thank you so much. I'm looking for a friend that is 38, doesn't drink. Dude, I just don't understand. People in my city or like my general area, like within a 1 hour radius, it's just like 40 or 30-year-olds that don't know how to manage themselves or be adults. Like I genuinely don't understand. Like sometimes I peep into like their Facebook or like see like what they're talking about or listen into what they're talking about, and it's like straight up like 30 or 40-year-olds or even like close to 50-year-olds literally making drama like, oh, this person didn't talk to me or this person didn't. I'm like, don't you all have jobs? Like, where are you finding this time to make this mess? Dad, we were supposed to play yesterday. What happened? I got invited and we didn't play and I'm very sad. I cleared up my schedule. That's how I just don't understand though, because it's people with like full families sometimes that are just like causing messes, and I'm just like, I'm unemployed and I don't even have this time. Well, that could also be, it was today? I didn't get told anything. That's so great. You guys already played? Or is it like, are you guys going to play today? Okay. I'll just wait for a message from Kiana then. I don't even know if I'll be able to join then though, because I moved over all the stuff from yesterday to today. So we'll see. We'll see. A heads up would have been great. I would recommend the Big Lego Countach. It's if you like big Lego cars. And is it difficult to build in relation to other, or is it like this Porsche where it's not Technic to where there's like really big integrated parts, or just like a lot of parts? I'll go on Snap or Insta or something, and so many people I went to school with are still in the area, just go out drinking and get in trouble all the time. It's beautiful. Ugh, I love the Countach. How much is a Countach? Like a real one. I don't even want one to drive. I just want one to look at and go outside. I just need the shell of it. Love me, say that you love me. Is that the specific Countach? I could tell you all the of owning one. Ugh, it's a Lambo. It's an old Lambo, dude. Say that you leave me. When Dom goes to bed is when I get on stream. Oh my god, does he go to bed early?
30 months, more like her.
Wait, guys, I could buy this one for $3,000. Look at that. Easy. Wait, what the heck am I looking at, though, Loki? Is this like a oh, that's... Wait, that's 2 million! I thought that was a decimal. What website is that? DuPont Registry? DuPont Registry? Why is it a question? Is there a question mark on the price point? Can I argue the price point? That's crazy. No, this is the new one, though. I want the old one. This one I want. Should I call him and ask for the price right now? This isn't even the real one. What time is it there? It is currently 11 p.m. I thought it was like a down payment or something. I'm like, or a monthly payment. I'm like, only 3,000 a month. I couldn't do that, but maybe if I like sell my toes somewhere. Do you think like you'd have to tell them your credit score before they tell you the price of it? Low key. They're like, are you serious? Like, oh, these are crazy. That is gorgeous. Look how pretty that is. Yes, I literally, so there, I went to the Lego store and I saw the Lego version and it is so beautifully built. I love it. I'm so jealous. I have the tiny one and I have the tiny one of this Porsche too. Oh, it's so gorgeous about buying a nice car and then I think of starting OnlyFans and Dom yells at me. Yeah, except I don't say it's a joke. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Skins! Happy 49 months, hello! Cars and bids. Good night, guy! Good night, good night, good night! Sleep well. Yeah, only dude, that's really funny. I should definitely make that into a clip. Me too, mine is Dom yelling at me. Wait, can I actually... Or did the time already passed to clip it? Can someone clip that? I don't think I can mark... I guess I'll just take a picture of the session hour of, like... And then go back and make a clip of it. T-Pain bought a Conan seg and he had to go through a full background check before buying it. Dude, they go through more background check to buy like a expensive vehicle than frickin' what is it called? Than a gun. Which I guess that makes sense because at some point, especially if you're operating a vehicle intoxicated, then yeah, it becomes like a missile. But yes, I want to so bad. But I keep saying that I need to join stream, and then after stream, I have to make 3 videos. I have to make my Patreon edit, and then post it by tonight. And then I have to finish my inspo board for tonight. And then do a little bit of my Legos. Which sounds like a fun thing, but I'm like, ugh, it's always in the back of my mind until I finish it, low-key. Oh, wait, oh, yes, wait, I'll show you, I'll tell you the song. It's such a pretty song. I'm so jealous. TV girl, the blonde. I know, I've just bought some what's it called? Some microns a few like days ago for my planner. And then this thing. This thing is like really, really helpful if you're like planning and you're like, oh, I want to look at this page, but it keeps folding on me. It like flattens it out for you. Yes, I love microns. Microns are really nice. Micro penis. What? As someone just found this, I must ask, why do you have feet as a tag? Because I think it's really funny. It just like, I think it like explains me. Not the feet part, but like the randomness part. Let me know. I'll be awake for 2 hours or so. Oh, I think I'll be live for like 3 more hours. I'll ping you. I'll let you know. I usually hop off around like 1 to 2 a.m. Some men have micro penises, but I do not. I have a micro penis, but I got all the motion, you know what I mean? Travel more, even if it's a few hours away. I want to do more things daily. That's a big one for me. Find a skincare routine that's best for my skin and keep up with it. Okay, for the one, create a plan on what to do, prepare the tools beforehand, and simply get it the fuck done. I'm always like this with my vehicles. You can do it in 1 day. You just have to do it. Like I'm telling you, put on your headphones and just zone out and just do it. I'm telling you, bro, when I was like, I need to get these fairings on, nothing could stop me. I was up until like 5 in the morning in my garage. And I never replaced fairings in my life. I never even took off a fairing by myself in my life. Plan ahead instead of traveling last minute, as well as figuring out other places to stop on the way or coming home, etc. Specific budget. Pick up an extra day of work to save money specifically for the trip. Yes, also, it is really fun going on trips without having anything planned. Like, you're like, oh, I'll go here. Inverted micro penis. Dude, balls are just... what's the opposite of inverted? Whatever. Extroverted. Or ovaries. They straight up are. It's crazy. And you guys think not, but like it's true. And find out what works best with my skin and wake up a few minutes early to include skincare. I had cystic acne growing up. Outwarded, protruding. Opposite of inverted. Verted? I guess. Verted penises. It is true. And it's really, really interesting, actually. It's really, really interesting. Men by default are born woman because of the XY. Okay, you guys know, you guys want a little really cool fact that you can tell people? So, there's XY and then double X, typically, ideally, right? Uh-oh, why tell me I heard? Right? So men are XY, typically. And the Y gene has a specific gene that's called the SRY gene, where it's the male determining factor. What happens is whenever your body is going through the process of making you, it takes a minute for the SRY gene to kick in, right? So then the SRY gene gets read later on while your body is being made. And then it says, wait, these body parts that we made are for women. We're going to start making these essentially like degenerate and go back and form into something differently called the male stuff. That's why men grow with nipples and all that kind of stuff, even though there's no really use for them, is because by default they are woman if the SRY gene isn't being read, essentially. We all basically are trans, yes. Isn't that cool? It's so cool. It's very interesting. Which technically a lot of people do put the argument where it's like, well, they don't grow as a woman because the woman parts aren't factored in. But by default, if the SRY gene didn't have the determining factor, you would have came out woman. No, I wish though. I wish, Paris. I do know a lot of men, not a lot of men, but some men have that issue where they can breastfeed, but I don't think it's milk. I wonder. It's not typical and usually indicates an underlying issue like hormonal imbalance, medication side effects like some antipsychotics or steroids, pituitary tumors, liver disease, or extreme stress or malnutrition. They possess the necessary breast tissue but lack the hormonal triggers. So it's okay, so it's just hormonal based. That's why they grow big boobs sometimes if you have like too much estrogen. Men's nipples, we don't lactate. There's no use. Gynecomastia. Yes, and I'm now wiser. You are! So proud. What are the use for men's nipples? So funny. Adrenaline nipples. Am I wrong for thinking that the Y gene is basic but the X gene is dominant? What do you mean? Well, genetically speaking, like if we're speaking like genetics, I love how we can watch the monkey dance. Dominant traits means like if you have like a big R and a little r meaning blue eyes and then big R meaning like brown eyes, because the dominant trait or the dominant gene is like there, it's going to entirely override the recessive trait. So technically no, because then if that was the case, if you had an XX chromosomes or XY chromosome, you'd still come out as a woman because the X is dominant. So technically no, but I do understand what you were trying to say with like the X is always present, so technically the chart. Does it make me a lesbian? Yes. Ooh, I like this. I like this song. It gets way more complex. Way more complex. Oh my god, I remember it was like, oh hi Josh. I remember it was like this huge, oh my gosh. I was in my 400 level genetics class in senior year of college. It was the most extreme math I've ever done over physics. Over physics too. It was insane. It was so crazy. Oh, you're saying right now, Glue. I thought you were saying like after stream. Why is my phone going off? Mute. No, I thought you were asking off stream, and I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna be awake off stream. True. Low key, can you send a video? I don't know why. If you put me in a room with like 600 people, I'm fine with talking, but put me in a one-on-one in like a call or something, or like a room, and I like shit my pants. What's the chart for dominant recessive? Oh yeah, the little fun gene chart. Dude, I have my notes from I had my notes from genetics. Awful. Horrible. I love genetics course though. It's so fun. It wasn't even Punnett squares at that point. It's like full on math. And it's the most difficult math ever because you're bringing in theory and math at the same time. So it's almost like statistics. How statistics are kind of like theory based and like hypothetically speaking, but then you bring that into math and then like understanding how genetics works and how like certain genes carry a certain trait where you have to have like this. It's so weird. But yeah, send me a video. Don't worry about it being too long. I love Legos. Wonder Goal got panic. Alma Wonder Goal got then panicking, which scored the sec. Oh my god, I don't know why. Punnett square, yeah. Damn, I usually just enjoy their presence and talking to them if I find something true. Oh yeah, you are talking about soccer. Wait, what is the World Cup didn't start yet, did it? Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. So I had cystic acne growing up for a lot of years. A lot of it was stress induced, but I for years was trying different skincares and all that kind of stuff until I found the perfect one for me. CeraVe. Okay, first off, the simpler the better. Moisturizer and face wash. A gentle facial cleanser without anything too crazy. Salicylic acid, if anything, or benzoyl peroxide. Never mix the two. I prefer salicylic acid, and then do it after you come home from like school or somewhere outside. No more than 2 times a day. And moisturize very well because you don't want to ruin the barrier, because whenever you dry out your barrier on your face, it can't fight off certain bacteria. It cracks, and when you make cracks, you're letting bad bacteria in. It makes things, all that kind of stuff. Hyaluronic acid goes hard too, but hyaluronic acid is for holding hydration, which does help with the cracks, but hyaluronic acid does also most of the stuff that holds hyaluronic acid, unless you have a wash or a moisturizer for it, causes me breakouts because it I think it's a humectant. Yeah, exactly, and some moisturizer, because this is the reason why people get sick, is whenever it gets cold, it's drier in the air. So what happens is your mucosal lining inside your respiratory system dries out, which is the thing that catches all the bad things, right? So when it dries out, there's like the mucus is all dry, there's nothing to really fully protect you. So that's why it's easier for you to get sick. It's because your respiratory system is dry and you don't have the mucus to protect you. Same thing with your face. You need your facial barrier to stay put, so you can't just keep washing or putting like alcohol or rubbing alcohol or something on it. I would say just stay as simple as possible. I do have La Roche-Posay facial cleanser and moisturizer, really good. Those two things I only use. Sometimes I do some vitamin C, but for the most part, amazing. Or CeraVe. CeraVe salicylic acid cleanser is really good. I would say salicylic acid is too strong for most people. Yes, great for cystic acne. For those who just have like a little bit of like, you know, like pimples here and there, like tiny pimples, or like I guess from humidity or something, I would say maybe like once every 2 to 3 days or once a day, or depending on how you feel, and then a regular cleanser to go in with it. I wish I washed my face with vodka and Sprite. That'd go hard. I started using toner pad and moisturizer with niacinamide, and it works wonders. Vitamin E is really good for you, yeah. I have to stay away from vitamin B12, and stay away from biotin, and then fish oils, which really sucks because I'd love it for the health of my nails, but it messes me up because biotin, what it does is it increases the reason why it's considered a hair, skin, and nails vitamin is because it essentially helps secrete more of the nutrients, the sebum, whatever the heck, that feeds into the hair follicles, the nails, and all that kind of stuff, including your face. But it makes me break out because that's exactly what the bacteria feed off of as well. So I had too much production, so that would cause me to break out. Glycolic acid, it is gentler, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I've had the same bottle of La Roche-Posay for like 3 months. I don't even think 3 months. I think I bought it on Black Friday. No, before Black Friday. Fish oils for me made me break out, and I'm assuming it's something with I was eating too much fish already, so I think that was just an abundance of it that I was doing because I ate salmon and tuna every day. I always get, because I wash my hair once a week and I wash my face once a day, but I don't put much moisturizer or face wash on. I use like not even a penny size or a nickel size. Nickel size? That's a 5 cent, right? Yeah. I get this bottle and it's really good. It is definitely out of the price range for a lot of people, though. And if I didn't know if it worked for me for sure, I wouldn't have bought it. There's like sample sizes at Target that you can get that are really nice and you can test it out. But this is the first thing that fully worked for me for consistently, because CeraVe was really good, but this worked wonders for me. Really, really good. Really privileged to be able to buy this because it is like, what, $20? I think I got it for like $8 when I got it though. We're doing submissions for 2025 goal settings, or 2026. Oh my gosh. I keep zooming in. Okay, there we go. I'm so happy though. 2026 was absolutely amazing. Sorry I got on such a tangent. I want to travel too, and I want to work on my car too. I can't wait for my car to be in pristine shape and start doing driving streams with you guys. I missed doing that 2 years ago. It was so fun. I wish I could go to Japan. Yeah, we're talking about skincare. This is skincare talking stream. Hi, After Hours. To be more social, meet more people, increase my studying time and voice training. Dude, so straight up, my studying time, I started like romanticizing. This is what made my grades go up the most, is I started romanticizing studying and like enjoying it. And I'm telling you, the number one thing that all business people are going to tell you, anyone who is in a succeeding field or like a successful person overall is going to tell you, is don't do this if you don't enjoy it. And I think the number one thing for sure, for like studying or something, is the best way you're going to succeed is, obviously you can force yourself to do it, but if you don't enjoy it, like you're just not going to retain information, you're not going to be doing it for a passion, because we humans do things for a bigger reason. So you need to do it for a bigger reason than you. So think about it in the sense of like how it's going to benefit you. This is investing. This is investment. And you're spending money for this investment. And if you're not studying or getting your full worth from it, then you're throwing away money. Enjoying the journey is such an important, because people don't realize you could die literally in 2 seconds. Today, tomorrow, any day, you could lose loved ones. You don't realize until you lose someone super close to you that life isn't promised. The future with a husband or wife or kids isn't promised. None of that is promised. Like, don't live your life for the very, very future of like, oh, this happening. You need to like learn how to enjoy your the current present, because if you don't, you're gonna live your entire life thinking, this is literally every single kids movie or every single movie in general is teaching you this lesson of, I have been fighting for so long to find the ultimate purpose or to live the perfect life, but I failed to realize that the perfect life was right in front of me. If I can give them back, yeah. I enjoy many things. Listen, dude, that's why I don't post much on Instagram, because I don't know what to post. I'm like, I love gaming, I love Minecraft, I love this, that, all the other. I love journals, I love micro niche like activities. I know. I sit a lot of time by myself. Also, good luck with voice training. That sounds intense. I'm doing a calendar to organize. I have never tried it before. So I did a lot of types of planners, a lot of kinds of planners. Lots. Wait, let me show you guys the different kind of planners I do, because if anyone can teach about planners, it's me. Wait, 1 second. My shorts right up. Oops. I seem to have put it in my attic. Okay. I pooped this morning. I've been pooping a lot. That's awesome. So. See. Okay, good enough. I couldn't find it because it's in the attic, but I have a Hobonichi. You can find a lot of knockoffs, but I did a lot of kinds of planning and lots of like bullet journaling and stuff like that. This planner's awesome because what it does is it gives you a blank month. It gives you a blank month, all the months actually, and then it gives you this. This side is the week, and then this side is blank. So any notes, they're really tiny, and any notes you have to put, you can literally put it here for that week, like, oh, I have to remember to do this, to-do list, or you can do even habit tracking, anything. People do so much. This is how I split mine up. Like, I put this week's wins, so I bought my car parts. I put, like, this week, I need to get these things done for the week. And then I have my workouts listed here, and then, like, big things, like, I see, like, New Year's is that, and then, like, my general stuff, and even like that. So, is that a death note? Yup. Yeah, I get a new one every year. And then the really awesome part is, like, closer to the end, there's 200 pages of blank pages, and you can do anything you want with these pages. There's so many things that you can do. What I decided to do was the first page, I'm going to put 2026 goals throughout, like, you know, and then the next page, I put a bunch of stickers of how I want my 2026 to look at. I do keep my old ones. I put them in the attic. And then a few pages, and then I have my Instagram ideas, and I can, like, put down different ideas or, like, management ideas, put pictures of traveling whenever I go places, my Twitch, YouTube ideas, the books I read this year and how I rate them, and the shows I watch. And I still have so many pages left, and it's so awesome because it's not super blank where, like, you have to write down all the weeks yourself, but it's like, it's blank enough to where, like, you have so much customizability, but you have the basic stuff too. I love it. And it's so tiny. Like, this is the size of my phone, and it's super thin. It's awesome. The legal pads, oh, like I don't think these are legal pads, but I carry this around with, like, a little pen, just whenever I want to write something down. Writing something down physically is so helpful. I have this, and then I love notebooks. I love journaling. What I do every day is I keep this at my desk, and whenever I get up, I sit down on my PC and I write down And I think about, okay, what do I have to do today? What do I have to do like tomorrow? How was yesterday? All that kind of stuff. Do I have anything new to write? Because it's just like, I don't know, helps me. I think a big issue a lot of us have today is that we don't live with intent. We just live to do things, and we don't live with intent. And what that means is like you do things intentionally. You do things for a reason. You just do things to do it. You do things because you want to slow down. You want to appreciate life. You want to go to the Grand Canyons to experience the beauty of the Grand Canyons. You don't just, whatever, go to the Grand Canyons. It's about slowing down. Oh, dream journals are fun. Yeah, but I don't like to write after waking up, and then like a while after waking up, and then by that point the dream is gone. But then I even have like these random like notebooks where I literally put like Twitch goals and stuff like that, and like just like random stuff. I love to write random stuff here, or like a random like idea that I have for like a stream or something. I plan it here. And this I started, I think, in 2023, and I just never started. It was drawing every day. Oh, in 2024. It was drawing every day in 2024. And I just got so frustrated. I just gave up. I was like, I can't draw. Yes, you should get some rest. But I love journaling. I love planning. Planning is amazing. It's an amazing way to remember things. It's an amazing way to keep track of things. It's awesome. Yes, I need to sketch more, but I just, it's so frustrating. That's my intent. Same. I need to draw more. I don't see it as relaxing anymore. Also, I lost my Apple Pen. And I need the first gen Apple Pen, and it's so hard to find. I think it's also like $60, which is stupid. It's a love-hate kind of hobby. It's so aggravating. I will try not to be perfect, because that perfect always stops me, literally with drawing. Perfect always stops me from trying anymore. Like, if I'm not perfect, I don't want it. And I think that's what stopped me for any of my success is if it's not perfect, I don't want it. And that's not true. You can never be perfect. Humans are imperfect. So striving for perfectness is just going to get you in a hole. That's why so many people aren't like pursuing their dreams today, is because they're like, oh, I'm not going to be perfect. So like, whatever. Literally just do it. Like, if you go to the, oh my God. Sorry, this is a tangent. If you go to the gym, what I'm trying to say is if you go to the gym, like, you don't have to be perfect. People are going to applaud you for going to the gym because you care about yourself. You know what I mean? Also, speaking of gym, right? I was at the gym the other night. I was working out, and I was typing in Discord when this happened. It was around like, I think 10 or 11. I think it was actually like 10, 12 or something, actually. I was at the gym. I was by myself. It was I was the only person at the gym. And then this couple comes into the gym. Only other people working out aside from me. I should have taken some gym pics. I was working out quads like crazy that day. I had insane quads. It was crazy. I was like, oh my God. And then I kept like feeling her gaze on me. And I didn't look directly at her, but I saw her in the same area as her boyfriend and not doing a single workout. Like, she just stood there with like, you could just tell someone doesn't go to the gym. Not by their build, but by what they wear and how they carry themselves. They're just kind of there. You know, it's like a social event almost for them. They're just standing there and they kept like staring at me. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe I have a cool fit on or something, or I have massive muscles. And then when I'm walking to my car, she's like dead staring at me. Like, she keeps like looking back at me. And I'm like, why does she keep looking at me? And this is why. They're lucky I didn't go to the gym for this, like call the gym up, right? She pulled out her vape. Mean words are going to come out of my mouth. Why would you go to the gym just to do an unhealthy habit? This isn't like where you have to be perfect, right? This is, you are going to a place where people go to get healthier. People might be suffering with withdrawals, and that nicotine is going to be in the air, whatever the heck. And they're going to get that. They're going to have withdrawals. They're not going to understand why. You're going to have smoked equipment. It's just awful for the people there. People are going there to be healthy, and you're going there to ruin all the equipment and ruin other people's experiences. Like, you're disgusting. Don't even walk into the gym. Stay outside. Are you kidding me? Just where that her boyfriend would look. Shit. Dude, her boyfriend was just as chopped as her. Bro, they look like a typical, like, trailer park couple. Like, do you ever... After getting like older, I started to like be able to like discern the fact that some people, like especially women, because I don't really look too much at men. I look at a girl that I would have like in the past found like super attractive, and I'm like, that's future trailer park mom right there. Like, I can so see it. Like, I don't even view people as attractive like the typical people that I would like back then when I was in like high school. Now I'm just like, dude, there's no way you're not gonna be a trailer park mom. Like, there's absolutely no way. Going to the gym with a tight bra and pants, took a photo and left. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause I definitely go with like a tight like sports bra sometimes, and well, usually I wear sweatpants with a tight sports bra because I feel like tight on tight sucks. But last night's fit was fire. Did I even take a picture of it? Sorry, I'm looking at a B&B for a Miami trip with a bunch of bikers. One of them didn't want us to bring our bikes for some reason. Ew. Tiger print kitchen? Oh my god. Ew. I don't know. Sometimes I want to walk up to dudes flexing in the mirror and put them in a headlock. Low-key, I flex in the mirror though. Whenever I work out, I don't diss people for that because like I go to crunch and like after I work out, sometimes I go to like the punching bag section because they have fire ass lighting and I will take my clothes off. I don't care. And I will do like a full like flex in the bathroom, or not in the bathroom, in the mirror. Like straight up, I will like, I have a whole photo shoot. You know what I mean? Like I'm like I just check myself out, like, for, like, 10 solid minutes. I just, like, I go for the health, but I just love... I've gone such a... I realize how good it is to appreciate the change that I've made in my body. And now I'm seeing it. Like, I'm actually able to acknowledge, holy fuck, my body's changed so much. I don't... Bro. I do it in front of people now. Like, they could be beside me, and I'm like... I don't know. It's just, you should just push yourself to do it one day, and it's just like, that was scary, but that was cool. Because they're probably thinking the same thing as you, Paris. They're like, probably like, damn, you know? And then they think they can come up to you, and then they realize, shit, never mind. Too out of their league. Sometimes I keep a ring on my ring finger, like I move this one over or something, or like this one. Like more realistic. Was it this one? Oh, I think I have a different one. And I'm like, they asked like, oh my god, because one time I got approached on Christmas Eve by this little skinny kid, and he was like, "You're just so beautiful," and blah, blah, blah. Well, I was looking for, I think, bandages for my little brother, and they're like, "You're just so beautiful," and I'm in a Walmart store on Christmas Eve rush, whatever. And he was like, you know, can I get your number? And I go, I have a fiance. I got my t-shirt when I get too hot, and I feel like everyone's attention to zone on me and like help. Yeah, I just stopped caring. It feels so good to not care anymore. But sometimes I do care. Sometimes I feel like that too. I still feel like that sometimes when it's too many people, or like I feel like I'm like looking like a show off. But I also get so hot that sometimes I don't care, because if I get too hot, I throw up. Just to carry the groceries in one trip. Right, bro. I don't do 2 trips anymore. Class started today. Is definitely hope to get all A's this semester. I'm proud of you. The gyms were so empty the first 3 days of 2026. Like, where are the New Year's people, bro? I think they all gave up at this point. I'm in the US. It was the emptiest it's ever been. There was like no one. Making more music, possibly start streaming on Twitch, and working on my mental health more. That is awesome. These are all so good. Because making music could really help with your mental health. Staying busy and making a schedule that keeps you busy is such an amazing way to honestly assist you in mental health. I think having an ultimate goal as to... Here's my thing with goals. I think a really amazing way to plan goals is have like an ultimate goal. Not like, I just want to do this more. Is, okay, I will make 5 songs by the end of the year. okay, I want to lift more. No, I want to be able to lift my body weight or 2 times my body weight by the end of the year. Or instead of me saying I want to train Muay Thai more, I put a specific goal that I have to accomplish that requires me to put in that effort. So, for example, I want to accomplish a question mark kick. I got C's all the time. I wasn't the smartest crayon on the box, but that helped me so much. I used to be able to do pull-ups so easily. I need to start again. Low-key, I might add that to my list. I think so many people have either stopped making fitness as a new I think so as well. Some people just stopped caring or gave up. I don't know. I haven't thought that far out yet. Don't rush me. I'll help you. Write these 3 goals down and look at them every day on your phone. Screenshot it and put it on your lock screen. Make 5 songs by the end of the year. Just 5. And if you think that's too little, 15. Possibly start streaming on Twitch. Do it right now. Set up your Twitch Go Live right now. Get it all set up and then look into what you want to stream and then just do it once a week with your friends. Whenever you're playing a game, just stream on Twitch. Work on my mental health more. Wake up. Easy enough. Get out of bed within the first 30 minutes. Eat something within the first hour and open your windows. Once you do that within the first 30 minutes, this is a rule for so many people who try with like habits, healthy habits. Within the first 30 minutes of what you do every day, or the first hour of what you do every day, sets your motivation and your mood for the rest of the day, even a week, but usually the day. If you start off with a strong morning, a strong day, good habits for the day, like not being on your phone too much and opening your window and just like moving around, even first 15 minutes, you immediately become so positive with your outlook on life. It's insane. Shit, shower, shave. I'm gonna sob when I go back to school, but you'll also be happy because you like sobbing. Stream for 8 hours with no views. Yeah, it's fun. That's why I started streaming, and I did that for a solid year. I would have like 2 to 3 views, and that was after I had online friends, and those people would tab me. AJ, which is Millboss now, he would tab me all the time, and I would tab him whenever he streamed, like on 2 different like accounts, and it was so funny. It was really when I started like putting an active effort into posting on other platforms, and that was a lot of effort, that I started getting views. But really, the first year of streaming really set my concrete value for streaming is the fact that I just wanted to have friends. It gave me like people to invite to play games with. It's so fun. Like I remember sometimes I would go live on Kick randomly without telling people, just to be able to like stream casually without the pressure of like performing too well, you know? Like right now I'm sitting upright and I have my makeup on and stuff like that. And I know technically I don't have to, but you know, obviously there's like I want to uphold a certain value to you guys. But you know, it's nice to stream without that pressure, you know? Mentally Insane Monday. Yeah. Yeah, we go kind of yeah. We go mentally insane in here. We get admitted to a mental asylum every few times, you know. But hi, Dr. Stark. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hello, wise woman. Just showered. Ooh, I can't wait for my shower tonight. It's gonna feel so awesome. I can't wait to wash my hair tomorrow. Tomorrow's hair wash day after my leg day, and it's gonna feel so awesome. But yeah. I want to put myself out there more while also investing in myself. I want to finish my Juris Doctorate. Wow, I also want to grow closer to God. Wait, this is so nice. This is so nice. I will work to make more. I'm having a stroke. I'm sorry. I will work to make sure to set the standards when meeting people, so I don't waste their time, their or my time, with a relationship / friendship that isn't prioritized or doesn't contribute to our lives. I'm assuming because you're pursuing a doctorate. Don't view things with such a critical eye of like wasting time. Because at the end of the day, even if it's a bad relationship, you still learn and grow something from it. Just focus on enjoying the person. Because I viewed relationships and friendships as like, oh, like, you know, if we don't provide each other something, that there's no value in the friendship or like whatever. I mean, I get what you're saying though, like the respect at least value, but just feel it out, see how they act, all that kind of stuff. Don't work to set the standards, just be you, you know? Friends shouldn't be a place where you should feel pressured to perform in any sort of way. So just enjoy friendships. It's hard, you have to learn it sometimes, because sometimes, you know. There, wait, what? Wait, what did you create your account when Twitch launched? Wait, who? Eric? Oh my god, you made your account in 2009? That's crazy. I was 8 years old. Please review and edit it before showing it. I trust you. If you start saying the slurs, you know, I trust you have worthy reason. We're looking at our own accounts. That's crazy. How old is mine? I think mine is like 2016. I feel like that sounds a little selfish, but I don't want to drain myself of time. And yeah, I get it though. Investing in relationships that won't work in the long run. I will continue to be more disciplined and setting standards for myself as well. I'll set time specific for spending time with the Lord and learn about more in Him and myself. It's so nice. It's helped me so much when it comes to habits and just my general happiness to have a set time for certain things. Obviously, give yourself like a little bit of leeway space. Like not like go, bam, 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 bam. But like, you know, just like, oh, like Sundays we do that and Wednesdays we do that, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. On you, doctor, is a fine drop the or Stark? I answered it both. No, I'll call you the. Ooh, wait, what Lego set are you building, Casey? Wait, chat, we're gonna look at the Countach. Wait, can I face reveal? Can I face reveal you? I guess this is like a yes, but I want to make sure. Blue just sent us his Countach. If you don't know what card that is, that sounds so... I see the R2-D2 in the background! I'm gonna wait for Glue's go ahead. I'm inspecting his floor. You probably picked up your undies off the floor before you recorded this. There's no slurs or anything. It's just very raw. It's okay. Check it first. No, I don't care. I don't care about the career. Pause!
Okay, so we got side profile.
Oh, it's so beautiful! It's me size.
Cool. Other side profile, obviously, got the front profile.
Dude. Oh my god, that's gonna look so good like this.
Sick.
Should I mount it like that?
Other side profile.
Drops it right now.
Alright, you got the Countach little sticker on the back.
Wow.
See, the doors do open.
Oh my god, the red interior.
As they should do. Both doors do open.
Yes, wait, actually, if I mount it like that and I have the doors stuck up.
That detailed, I won't lie.
Oh my god, it doesn't have the exhaust on the bottom. It's electric. I'm just kidding. This is the Lamborghini Countach. I smell soup.
Countach. I mean, that's sick. It's like...
Oh my god.
If I get confused.
Look at the fit, bro. Bro is fitted up.
3,000 pieces. It's sick.
Wait, it's 3,000 pieces? Well, I think it's because it's not a, what's it called? I think it's because it's not a Technic. I think it's a regular Lego set. That's the same thing with the Porsche. I don't think the exhaust is like shown. I think only Technic has like an actual exhaust.
Would recommend. Great piece to build.
Great base build. Me when I'm talking about a woman's honkers. Great. I would recommend. Oh, the Saturn V. Oh, you use the... I have this... I forgot I can mount the Saturn V like that. Great honkas. Would recommend grabbing. Kidding. With consent. Great stress balls. You have the... Oh my gosh, wait, you have the Toothless. I'm inspecting your background now. Hunter. Do you say Hunter or Hunter x Hunter? I used to get bullied for saying Hunter x Hunter. I forgot that you can mount the Saturn V like that. That opens up a whole new world of opportunities. I love space, and so I think I'm gonna like dedicate a specific corner when I remodel the room after finishing all my Legos. Specific corner for my space Legos. Even though I only have 2, I do want to expand it. But you know what's crazy? I have the International Space Station, the ISS, and it's a discontinued set now. Booty and bonkers and supreme knockers. Oh my gosh. I love speaking British. My hair's majestic? Mine isn't. Oh, his hair. Sorry. No, it's so beautiful. It's my most favorite build, if I'm being entirely honest, aside from the Porsche 911. Actually, all my builds are my favorite. Also, the Chinese Lunar New Year dragon the Year of the Dragon. The ISS is going down in 4 years, huh? Maybe a Lego set on its way. If more puts them back in stock. You're buying a Lego set? Wait, which Lego set are you getting? I love the Saturn V, yeah, actually. I just need to rebuild it. A lot of the wings are missing. A lot of like the big long antenna at the top is missing because I think it was mounted too high to let the antenna adds like a half foot or something. My hair, it literally needs to be washed. It's like literally like it's so like I'll show you. It needs to be re-dyed. So hopefully I'm gonna get it redone soon and dolled up and stuff. Oh, I dropped it too. I have it. This was like back in like 2019. There's a bunch of oil because I'm doing like a oil treatment, but like, smells really good. I actually, the grease in it is actually from me putting hair oil in it. But I think my hair just needs a good wash, honestly, and then I'll be back to normal. I just don't want to put any red in it until it is pretty soft. My hair is pretty soft. It just feels so good to be fake bald in the sense of like, I don't know. But yeah, there's the ISS. And I have the S1K that's not finished because I'm missing a part. So once I remodel my room, I'm for sure gonna redo that Lego set. That's after. And then I have the McLaren Senna. I love how I'm pointing outside my room, but in the stream I'm pointing. Oh, wait, don't give me a hint. Don't give me a hint. I want it to be a surprise. But these Lego sets are really cool. And I also have the blueprints for the Lego sets up there. That one isn't that's a lunar lander though. This one's a lunar lander, not the International Space Station. And this one's the ISS. So I want to try to like, I'm going to do it on stream once I finish all my Lego sets. I'm hoping tonight and tomorrow I just no life the heck out of the dinosaur Lego set and I put the finishing touches Wednesday. Besides the Lego, what? I'm gonna interrogate him. The Toothless and Wally. They're so cute. I was thinking about getting it because my little sister's name is Eveline and she was named after the Wally movie. What should I build? I might go Peanuts. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I never build in Minecraft. I always just mine. They're so cheap. They're like 20 bucks, I think. Like not even 30. I'm gonna go take a pee. Have fun. Good night, Turtle. I'm so proud of you for cleaning your room. You're awesome. I'm gonna go pee now. I have paid. I don't know. I guess so. What is Boy Genius? I have it in like a random just shuffle, honestly. All right, let's go. I would die for Wale. I would too. It's really cute. All right. I'll wait for a sudden burst of clarity. Ask me again in 3 to 5 business days. Life doesn't wait. Time doesn't wait. You don't have a sudden burst of clarity and just like know your life. Those are days where you get untruthfully motivated and you can't wait. You can't wait for life to get better. You have to make it better yourself. And when you get the power to realize one day finally that life doesn't wait for you to become successful or be happy, happiness is not something that is so easily obtained. That's why a lot of people say the pursuit of happiness, because it's something you have to pursue. It's something you have to work for daily, happiness, which kind of sucks because everyone should appreciate happiness. But in today's world, it's really hard to enjoy happiness and appreciate happiness because it's procrastinating. Monday 5, I think. Begging Will Pursuit to be my counselor. Who is this? Just check, can't pick up the spawner? What the fuck? I did unclaim it, so anyone could be able to break it. Maybe it's a spawner specifically? I'll go back after stream and make sure. Also, whatever you're doing with it, make sure you're not doing like a farm, like a entity farm or something, because I am against like farms, especially like entity farms. I don't think crafting tables count as entities, luckily, but I hit a couple wrong buttons. Same. Kid Cudi. You know what? Hell yeah. Is this like wrong? There we go. I just have to re-angle this. Yeah. But just don't do the big the whatever farms, whatever that spawner is. Will Smith. Yeah, that movie is so good. The Pursuit of Happiness. Yes, I love it. I genuinely love the Pursuit of Happiness and the idea of like, you know, people trying to like their whole lives to find happiness and they fail to realize it was a journey within itself. Compromise with your partner saves the relationship, I hear. Compromise is a big thing. I'm go place it back. I'm go place it back. Buy a new guitar, make my guitar cry, make females cry. I hope in a good way? Question mark? Like out of happiness for the beauty of the music? Question mark? For those reasons. Oh wait, I almost just read. Tactically acquiring money, reach GAT open theory level, and locking in, touching grass. Honestly, going outside is so nice. Tactically acquiring money is a good one. I'm assuming for a new guitar, and I'm assuming you want to buy a good quality guitar. Obviously you know this. You already know this because you want a new guitar. You've already played guitar before. A huge thing is, I think for a lot of people who want to start streaming, they spend a lot of money on high tech, where all you need is like a barely working headset and not even a camera. You just need a decent, like, half-assed PC. Like, my PC had a 970 in it, which, I mean, I still loved and played Minecraft and everything in COD fine. But, like, same with, like, instruments, you know? As much as, like, instruments, like, they add, like, beauty, more sound, and, like, you know, obviously quality. If you're a good guitar player, like, you can make a bad guitar sound expensive any day. It does personalize it, but you can still stream. It shouldn't be. A lot of people find reasons as to why they haven't succeeded, and it's because, oh, I don't have this, or I don't have this expensive microphone, or I don't have an expensive camera, or I don't have this, that, all the other. And it's like, no, you can become successful with an iPhone camera. Like, literally like a PNG character. You don't even need a camera. You can just buy an emoji and make it like react whenever you talk. Like, it's like it's the simplest thing. You can personalize it in every way. Face camera is just the easiest way. You don't have to be funny. You just have to have funny people around you. Like, I'm not being funny right now. I'm just yapping. You know what I mean? There's different reasons that people watch people. Some people watch it for the truth and peacefulness and all that kind of stuff. Hi, Wilper. Hello. Somebody asked you to be their therapist. Going out is nice, but for me, whenever I go out, it's me spending money. Yeah. That lesson is for passion stuff, and don't obsess over getting the best first thing. If you love it, you'll beat the hell out of it. Medium bad, cheap thing, and get your money's worth before upgrading. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's what the case is, that they're already good because they say buy a new guitar. But you know, you don't have to be funny to stream. Just enjoy it. I don't think people always want to watch someone who's funny. People want to watch someone who's genuine on his iPhone. Exactly, bro. Like it's so cool. Release me. Sorry, that was funny. I want to become financially stable, become a better friend / person to everyone in my life and yourself. You're your biggest friend. Hit my fitness goals. I hope you have your fitness goals set. What is your fitness goal? Ask yourself. I want to reach a certain weight at the end of the year. I want to reach a certain body mass percentage at the end of the year. And I will accomplish that by working out this many days a week and eating good. A big financially stable one I think is really good is save about 5,000. If you're starting off, save about 5,000 in your savings. Like your emergency fund, 3,000 to 5,000, and with that, like slowly pay off your debt and everything like that. Buy your first car to build credit, and then pay off your all your loans and all your debts and all that kind of stuff with that. And with that, you'll be able to like just have a steady form of income, and be able to pay everything off in a steady way, and it'll build your credit. And if you have high credit, that's awesome. People want people with good credit. You'll get anything with good credit. 1 and 3 will propel success, in 2 for sure. Yes, 100%. For those 3 reasons. Oh, I keep. Wait, this person did the whole prompt. This is the first person, not dissing anyone, because it is a task for sure. You actually listed 3 ways. For each 3 reasons, because I said for the 3 reasons, list out these 3 ways you're going to try to accomplish these goals. You actually did the thing. So become financially stable. I need to get my proper education. I dropped out of school in 7th grade, and I plan on getting my GED equivalent in November. Some stuff came up. Time to get it. Dude, get it. I'm telling you, you're gonna feel so awesome. Like, that's the best thing to. Oh, you're gonna feel so great. Like, start now. It's gonna be awesome. I need to find a job. Wait, they censored it. I have to find a job. I have a few ideas in mind. Hopefully one of them can come up to fruition. And honestly, even if like you can't find like a 100% stable job that can like fully provide for you, you can even do some freelance work. You know what I mean? Like do people's lawns or provide a service that a lot of people are too lazy to do, or even Uber if you have a form of transportation. Contributions annually, 50% of the remaining expendable cash in a traditional IRA and a high yield savings. Yes, 100%. Treat your wallet like your stomach. If you want it to last, don't eat exclusively fast food. Yes, 100%. Have a bit of confidence to start taking pictures and the knowledge behind the tech. Oh yeah. Learn proper budget investing. Can't be financially stable without some saved money, and saved money should make money. Yes, 100%. I think whatever money you're not using, you should be using to make more money, 100%. And it's kind of really overwhelming because it's not, a lot of people view it as like risking money or gambling money, but there's so many places where you can put your money, and 1, you won't be taxed for whatever extra make income. And 2, well, depending on what it is, it's not just staying there stagnant. You know what I mean? It could be growing new money. It could be offering you like I don't know, it's just so much, and that could be used as like a house down payment or something payment.
My girlfriend beats me with a hammer every night. How do I stop her?
Take your meds. Get it? Get it? Because get it? That was really funny. That was a good one. Good job, me. Proud of myself for that one. I thought about that one. Get a bigger hammer. Thank you for the 100 fish, Jerry. Be careful with Uber / DoorDash, TBH, though, because being clocked in does not mean you'll make money. Oh, 100%. I just do know that Uber or DoorDash, once you earn a certain like I think like achievement or something, you can start playing these games on Uber where if you do 5 things that they earn you like a certain amount of money, or like a bonus pay or something like that. You thought for a You thought a while for that. I did. This time take longer. That's messed up. Consider that. Yes, 100%. Like, I never did it with my car because I would not make money if I Ubered with my car in any type of way. Like, never. Like, it would have to be like a car that has really good mileage, and you'd have to consider like if the payoff is good. Vehicle, and make sure you're getting, like, if you have like a Honda Civic or something, or like a Accord, then perfect investment, honestly, because those things go forever. Make sure you're being gritty and smart, efficient when you go for it. 100%. If your cash isn't receiving at least 2% interest, getting, dude, it's insane. I think my PayPal offers a, because I use PayPal for everything because that's just where all my business transactions go and all that kind of stuff. And it's so awesome because the savings portion for me is 4% APY or APRY. You know what I mean. And then every month they offer 5%, is it 5%? 5% cash back on any area that I choose. So for example, I think there's like gas and groceries, apparel, gas, groceries, apparel, transportation, and then another one, 2 more. And every month I can just choose a area and get cash back, and it's awesome. There's so many like cards and like credit cards where you shouldn't just like mindlessly like place all your trust into a company. Look into like credit cards and what they offer and learn how to play with it to where you're getting more outcome, like better outcome than them. Learn how to play your cards right. Ugh, thank you for the posture check. Learn how to play them, essentially. Those apps will change the base pay amount depending on your tip. So you get like 10%, $10 tip. The base pay will take like, the base pay will be like $2 wallet higher if the tips are less. Oh wow, that's crazy. High were luck. I didn't know that. Becoming a better person. Spend more time with friends. I spend a lot of time alone, which is okay, but I should hang out with people. Yes, I think it's so fun, like once a week, like meeting with someone. It's so hard though for me, because I definitely did it for a few months for sure. But like planning once a week to meet with like some people, like at least 3 people, because it's a little less socially daunting if it's not a one-on-one. But it's fun. Do an IRL meetup with some online friends. Ooh, yes! Dude, plan one, like within like 3 or 4 months in advance, or even 6 months. Like literally just like have a date set, find a cheap B&B and just hang out. I already have a few things planned but not cemented. Should be fun. Literally, I for years have been wanting to like plan with friends, and it's so great that I have friends now that like I mentioned something and then we're like, cool, let's get it done. You know what I mean? Like Paris and I are hanging out hopefully soon, and we're like, okay, let's get it done. Let's let's make it happen. Not like, oh, we should hang out soon. Yeah, and that never happened. Be more cognizant. I've never seen the word spelled out. Capital One is a good starter. Never go to Chase, in my opinion. I'm just salty about Chase Bank, because, or is it JP Morgan? Does JP Morgan work with Chase Bank? Yeah, I would never go with JP Morgan, or no. Yes, I think they work together because they killed Nikola Tesla, and yeah, they're the ones that defunded Nikola Tesla's tower, and then now his blueprints are missing. I don't know. I often find myself finding out afterwards of things happening with them. Yeah, I feel the same way, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. You're miserable? You're the Kuntash, you're not miserable. You have Legos. Can you really be miserable with Legos? Yeah, but same here too. Like, I haven't met with one of my friends or really talked to them since May last year. And I feel really bad. And I just kept putting off a day where I was like, hey guys, how have you been? Oh. Sorry, I don't... Whenever I play a song, I hear... A race car? What the heck? be fair, most major banks probably have done most of, yeah, but I'm salty about Nikola Tesla one. Get a reliable car that take you from point A to point B, trustworthily. Okay, so for the fitness goals, start having a proper workout plan. I currently just work out whenever, doing whenever. I need to stall a plan and goals. Yes! The hardest part about going to the gym is literally thinking, should I go to the gym today? Oh, what would I work out? Did I work out this day? Da, da, da. But if you sit down at the beginning of every week, or even once, honestly, and just make a consistent schedule that you repeat every week, you make the days where you work out, and you make the workouts when you work of what you do. All you have to do now is just show up and do what you wrote down. It's so easy. It's so easy. Focus. Sorry, I need to focus. I didn't realize it was 12 too. Eat healthier. It's very cliche yearly goal. Dude, no, same though. Literally same. It's something I need to get on top of. Calorie deficit. Keep on top of the macros. If you want to help with caloric deficit, I'm a savory person. I love savory foods. If you want to snack on something, salt and vinegar on cucumbers, so good. That and then tuna. I accidentally lost weight last year, 18 pounds roughly, because I was eating just straight up tuna, seaweed, and mayo. Literally like 25 grams of protein right there, and like barely even 100 calories. And then I ate this I called it like my garbanzo chickpea salad. It's literally just avocados, tomato, chickpeas, a lot of protein. And then I put lime, salt, and pepper, and I would eat it with chips sometimes, and it was such a good savory snack. And I lost so much weight from that by accident. Oh my gosh, 240k on the body, but just the body though. New engine and trans, and you should be solid. Thank you for the water. Cheers. Be someone to hold them accountable, and their goals have them hold me accountable to mine. Yeah, I hope that's the case. Sometimes those friends cause you to like stay in your comfort zone because you see them not. It's like being with someone in a relationship who's better than you is a lot more daunting than my eyelash. Oh wait, the song is so cute. What was I talking about? It's like, it's really nice to be in a relationship with someone or have friends who work really hard, so it makes you want to work really hard too. Friends are people to keep you around, to remind you of the important things as well. Especially if they're fat, they're gonna make you want to work out more. I'm just kidding. Finished building my race car. 4G Eclipse. We both want to finish building our cars. We have to. Dude, at the end of the year, message me your car, and I'll message you mine, and then bully me if I don't finish it. Get the trailer I inherited from Grandpa, turned into a mobile detailing rig. Mobile. There's so many different ways to say mobile. Mobile, mobile, and mobile. I think British people say mobile, and then there's mobile, and then mobile. Mobile detailing rig. It's small and will be glorified storage box with wheels on it, but it, goddamn it on me. Yes, because honestly, that would be so beneficial, because some people would be like, hey, like I know a guy who can like help you with your car right now, and they just pay you and then cover the gas, and then you fix it for them. No, wait, but what if I want to see that and then I just never finish the car on purpose? I seriously have been putting off my car for so long. I spent so much money on my car. I was like, I don't care if I go in the negatives for this. I need to fix my car. Like, I've just been putting it off for so long, and I'm like, I deserve it. I don't understand. I don't understand this. I got an email from a business, a follow-up email actually, because I didn't respond to the other one. It's this. See how much you could earn with your followers. And they go, hi, not even saying my name. They go, hi, I recently discovered your social media presence and thought it'd be a great fit for blank. Why? Okay, why? You just saw me on social media and thought it'd be a good fit? We're building a creator-first platform where your income grows with your followers. You don't even explain what it is, first of all. And you don't even personally message me. You're just sending me a copy paste. And at the bottom, it says, you can see how much you could earn based off your follower count using our calculator. Now, any business knows follower count isn't the biggest like thing when it comes to bringing commission and all that kind of stuff and like activity on your page. Like, why are you looking at follower count? Why aren't you looking at like activity of like viewer base or like how many views you're bringing in on your account monthly or anything like that? Like, this is so like I don't even understand what this is. Like, what is it? Like, the whole message you're not even explaining. The creator first platform where your income grows with your followers. The app can generate commission for you. What is it? I should say so many mean words because I'm like, what the heck? What does it mean? You still talking? For sure. Get the. Oh wait, I already read that. Make the world emo again, dude. I want to go to emo night, low key. Speaking of emo, beat of the. Oh, what's this person? Wait, I think I know Title Flight. No, they have a song called da, da, da. Wait, it's making me emotional. Wish it were true. I need friends that will help me in life. Those don't exist. Here's the thing, you gain amazing friends once you respect yourself and help yourself in life. Your friends aren't supposed to make your life better for you. They're supposed to accent your world and make your... I don't know. If you have bad habits and you're a bad person, you're not gonna attract good friends. If all you talk is crap about your friends and then all you're gonna like literally like obtain is people who talk crap about you. You know what I mean? Like, you attract whatever you reflect. So you're greedy. Thank you for the pity. I appreciate it so much. Juice WRLD is who I listen to when I want to feel emo. I still see her shadows in my room. You're greedy for being more happy about the bit. What is wrong with you? Sorry, no. Sorry? Why are we saying sorry? So greedy. Work and gym and game. No, genuinely, that was my schedule for the longest time. Whenever I was in school, I would study all day and I'd eat and then hang out in a Discord. How are you so this greedy? Dude, I just love taking all your guys' money so I can just buy socks. Like, I just want to buy all of Belle Delphine's like stock of socks, and I just keep I just can't I just need more of it. I can't, you know? Of course, I'm so grateful for you, Cruz. You like gambling? Personally, for me, I don't, but I do know fortune favors the bold. However, I'm not in a financial position to like just throw money and like be okay with losing it. Hey, buddy, don't talk to her like that. I think these are bots or something. I don't know. I personally don't gamble. However, I love watching people gamble. I'm more of like a Pokemon's kind of person, like Pokemon pack kind of person, where like I'm happy with whatever cards I get, but if I pull like a full art, pretty cool. Can I commit arson? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Pipsqueak. Who you think you're talking to? Hey, Pipsqueak. Who do you think you're talking to? You don't have to answer this, but I'm curious. Is what you make from Twitch enough to be stable? Hell no. I do not recommend it at all. I started live streaming in high school when I just wanted friends to play with. Just because, you know, I didn't apply for affiliate for I think a year or two from like streaming. And I was, yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that I love that song. And I just started making so many friends that I started a Minecraft world a few years later. and it was awesome. I don't make near enough to support my bills and be able to support like groceries and be able to like save a percentage. I definitely don't make enough. I live with my parents and I did college. I'm so grateful because right now I'm able to like rebuild my car. Obviously, still have to be very careful of the steps I take in terms of like financial steps because I don't want to end up with no money because I use it for groceries, I use it for gas, I save. However, I never recommend anyone to go into the content creation scene thinking that you'll be able to become stable one day. Even if you're like, if you get millions of views one day, you won't be able to make enough to be stable for even like 3 months. Because here's the thing with internet is it's all about trends, and with content creating being like a field where you can kind of get your money from anywhere, unless you're making like a money like on different kinds of parts. Why am I talking so much? Wait, you should be on this too, AJ. You should submit one of your 2026 goals. You're so thin, you appear as a pixel on my screen when I pull up your PFP. I can't even say toothpick. You're pixel guy. You're almost like a 2D character on my screen. But anyways, it's content creation isn't a place where I think you should pursue for financials. It's definitely a place where you should pursue because of passion and because you want to share. Financials is definitely a plus, or, you know, like a, oh no, I was talking to them. It's okay. Diversifying your income as much as possible. Yes, definitely make different forms of income everywhere. Because here's the thing, not sure what that show is about. I think it's just a bunch of 17-year-olds who sound like this, and they're like, boy, you guys should go comment on this. All I know is I can gap them in a day. Blown turbos or not. I wasn't too worried about it. I was low-key making content from it. As a retired 4chan user, I wasn't worried about it. I pursue it to make other deals, and right, I think content creation is an amazing place for you to use it as a way to magnify your passions. A lot of people fold early on Instagram and TikTok and sign up for the creator program. I never signed up for that because I use it as a place to funnel everyone into my account. I want everyone to come into YouTube and come into Twitch. And so I never signed up for the creator because I think they low-key like block, or I guess like lower the ability for people to find you, I think, low-key. No, it's okay. Thank you, Ferg. I appreciate you so much. I'm trying to get into working creators full time, and that's already been hard enough. Yeah. Get into working for creators? Oh, like editing and stuff? I low-key might, depending on how much, because I'm so picky with editing, and I love editing, but I never have time for it. Low-key, I might look for an editor. At least for like a video a week, you know what I mean? Like, I can make the clips and everything, but like a video a week. I think that'd be fun. So low-key I might do that, but I don't know. I'm very picky with my style. I want very much like Soviet Womble, like type beat. So Soviet Womble, Fits, Swagger Souls, like that old kind of like Ainsley style with like all the keyframing and stuff like that is so cool, but it just takes up so much time. But I love editing whenever I get to do it. Why the gorilla? I just put in there because he's cute. I don't know. Content creation is nothing but a blessing. Obviously, the more money, the better you can do it. Yeah, but then at some point, it's like the higher the views, the more pressure it is to perform, and you act less like yourself. That's why I turn off viewers. I still think I'm at like 30, but sometimes I check back in and I'm at like 120. I'm at 130. Why are you guys watching me? Click off. I'm sweating. Whenever I check, I'm like, oh my god, why are you guys here? Perpetual. Hi. Happy 37 months. But even on the small scale, please appreciate the people. Yes, exactly. I always loved even when I was like a smaller streamer, when I had like 20 people. It was so awesome just being able to have a sense of community. It was so good. Thank you, USager. How am I saying that? Gotta address the gorilla in the room. I think the typical saying is elephant. It's usually on TikTok and Instagram. Short form is so easy, but when you make short form content, you earn short form viewers, and it sucks that a lot of people don't realize that until later on, is that short form viewers, you're accumulating a community based off of people who have a low attention span. So it's good to have a balance of long-term and short-term videos, because then you're building a side of both communities, you know what I mean? So like the people watch long-form videos, low-key a little more intellectual. I'm sure if we did a study, we could see that the people who watch long-term videos a bit more than have a higher average GPA than the ones who watch short-form videos, low-key. But anyways, I digress. And I don't know. I think long-term videos is an easier way for sure to get like longer success, but you still, it's not hard to monetize short-form content on YouTube for sure, or even TikTok. Next year, I don't know if I want 2K views per stream. YouTube has more growth potential than Twitch because yes, 100%. I need to start posting on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure 120 to, wow, I don't think it's normal. I think it's definitely more normal for me between the 50 to 80. Just lately it's been higher for some reason. That's why you funnel traffic to your long form. Exactly. That's why I rage baited on TikTok. I'm the queen of rage baiting. You cannot rage bait me. I am the rage baiter. I used to like just post so much BS when Valorant like came out. I used to like talk so much crap about Valorant, and people would come in and be like, oh, why do you like Valorant? Why do you hate Valorant so much? And I'm like, dog, you just got baited. Okay. You're on the leaderboard, Titan. I see you on the leaderboard. You are on the leaderboard. I don't think I've ever been rage baited. I think the only person that successfully rage baits me is my brother. But I think it's unintentionally. You're still on the leaderboard for me. Top 3 doesn't matter. The fact that you gifted is genuinely astonishing. I think about you before I go to sleep. Valorant are sad people though. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, I have a cold air intake. I'm gonna put the cold air intake whenever I finish my whole entire build. The cold air intake is gonna be my celebration add-on. It may not be the top 3, but you're still mean a lot. Exactly. Top 3 doesn't mean anything. I might not be the top 3 streamers or top 30 streamers or top 300 in all of Twitch, but you know, you probably won't say like, you know, that doesn't decrease my value at all. Girl, I'ma bait you so bad. Child, Valorant would be fun. Valorant's fun if you have people to mess around with. You know what I mean? It's like Rust. Similar. Well, Rust is a little better, but... Ultimate rage bait. I am so zen. I just had like 20 people come... Not 20. Like maybe like 6 people come in here calling me greedy. I didn't even address it until later when I read the rest of the chat. Because I had chat to catch up with. Borderline ban-worthy rage bait. Good luck. I literally had people come in and being like, girl, you are literally fatherless and you're given everything in life. And I'm like, I'm none of those things. I've worked harder in one day than you have your entire life. I just make it look easy. That being said, what if I want top 1 with a... It won't happen. At least for... Just give me a break for tonight. I've sweat so much. I've sweat so much. I appreciate you so much, Gray. You're genuinely... Not Gray, Blue. But also you, Gray, too. So gullible, I get rage baited so bad. Just understand the fact that people don't experience your life, so there's no reason for them to have any sort of control over your day-to-day. I was talking about Glue, but they both start with G's, so I got confused. Like, I understand why it's easy to get rage baited, but also at the same time, like, understand that someone who tries to rage bait you or someone who says something about you, one, has, like, no insight on your life whatsoever, especially if it's not someone you value, and 2, they saw it, like, flat. I take it as flattery more so. It's like mimicry or, like, mocking is a form of flattery or something. It's similar to that for me because it's someone who, like goes on the Twitch page with their friends usually, and they go, oh, this one stands out the most, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing something right then. You know what I mean? They saw it valuable enough to like go in and like, oh my god, Titan, please don't spend any money, please. I will literally edit the leaderboard for it to have your name. I wish I had a way to. Please don't save your money. Please don't save your money. I'm just kidding. Please don't spend your money. I value you so much. I literally just want to get to these submissions and hang out with you guys. Thank you so much. You do not have negative 600. I have fat fingers. I suck at typing. I have fat fingers. When I played Overwatch when I was depressed, I would always be like, fuck, I fat fingered. But yeah, essentially that. You think of it in a way where it's like someone sees you valuable enough to go out of their way to spend their energy that they're given as a gift, because every day is not, 100% certain that you wake up the next day, and they decide to spend money or spend time on you. You know what I mean? That person sent me 1 cent. The person who gifted me a bit, I think, and they called me greedy afterwards, and then I said thank you, and then they all got upset, I think, but I said thank you. I think they had the greedy as a copy and paste, but I got to it eventually. I think that's what it is. Literally, so this is what I do when it comes to savings, right? Open up the savings, right when you get paid, send most of your money into your savings. Pretty much all of it. Just pay your bills and send most of it, because you pay your bills, what else do you need? And then if you really need something, you take some out. Because whenever you take some money out of your savings, it hurts you a little more than just spending your money. I do think they rage baited themselves, because I think they were getting mad at them. I think they were responding to themselves and getting mad. They were like, I don't know what they were doing. I didn't even like read most of their messages. I just kept seeing them respond to themselves or like argue with their friends. Oh, wait, it reminded me of a cartoon where you turn against them when they turn. Oh my god, it's a specific cartoon that's on the tip of my tongue. I'm just gonna stop talking about money. Oh, you said save money? This is my savings account. Nah, this is crazy. Bro gifted 155 subs? Something. Oh my god. You actually stole it all. No, don't say that, because I feel bad. I literally messaged Twitch the other day and I was like, how do I refund subs if I don't want them? And I actually feel really bad. Oh my gosh. Thank you. DJ Khaled. Oh my gosh, wait, they have a new botanical set, I think, coming out. Wait, this one's so pretty. Are those like water lilies or something? These are so cute. I sned! You do have fat fingers. How are you messing up? That means a lot. I need to stop getting distracted. I'm not even done with my submissions. It keeps getting me out of breath. Yes, you can recommend a happy song. I usually take these as happy songs. But yes, you can recommend a happy song. Thank you so much! Thank you! I should have done 6, 7 subs at that point, honestly. Alright. Put the cold air intake, fender liner, headlights bought 2 years ago. I've literally had a cold air intake under my bed for my turbos. For my N54, literally 3 years ago, I think. What? That's why you should get an electric car. Low-key, electric cars cost money to charge too. Hoard money like a J word? Oh, I get it. And buy some lowering springs, rims, and a spoiler. Replace the headliner because it's nasty. And possibly rebuild the sunroof mechanism. I don't think I'm going to be because I already have turbos. I'm not opening the valve or anything like that because I don't think that'd be productive for my N54. But that would be cool. Mine, since I have like a pressure issue in my Z4 right now, I think with the turbos or something, you do hear, on top of the wastegate rattle, you do hear a little spool. When you're taking off, which I don't think you're supposed to, but it's there. Where is my husband? Why Pepe laugh? You offered Suzanne twice, so I'm gonna do that one. Scat Pack? This is a nice morning song. Like, if you have a playlist to like automatically plays when you start getting up, this is a nice song. My PPF is flaking off. I understand that. The rest looks like shit. Compound polish the rest of the car. Maybe take out the car shows. That'd be so cool. Northeast. Unlikely, because I'd have to drive there instead of flying. However, you'd be the first to know. I would announce it if I ever go up to the Northeast, because that'd be a pretty big, like, 1 every 2 year thing. I already have the most basic necessities for detailing the trailer. I just need to figure out how to organize it all, whether or not the Ryobi Link wall rails I bolted to the wall serve any purpose. They used to. I intended to use a trailer as my tool shed before I fell into the detailing world. Well, you could always repurpose it to hold like different tools. I think it would be good to actually hold some general tools that would be good to have on, like, you know, on the whim. A few launches. I might record and set up a camera while I work, but usually I can't talk or like stream while I work, which is why it makes Lego building streams so hard, because I get so distracted. As you can see, it's taking me like 3 hours. Oh my god, it's almost 4 hours. 3 hours to like read all this. Smoke more weed and keep throwing more tracks together. Just make sure you do a blood test on your thyroid. Weed does impact your thyroid a lot. My dad had burnt orange Dodge. Burnt orange sounds sick. No, I live in the South. Those look clean. That's a stock color too. I think the best. I'm not a big Dodge person, especially like Hellcats or like Scat Packs or whatever. But the two companies that have done a nice orange is Kawasaki with their Kawasaki orange, and then the burnt orange in the Dodge. Oh, but that reminds me. I was driving downtown the other day, and there was this Scat Pack, right? So I think it's fast. One, I didn't hear it at all. Nothing. I was in a Tesla. I should have heard it. But two, they had a mount, like obviously like a camera mount on their trunk, right? Like the triple like 3-prong camera mount that usually goes into an Insta360, right? We look at it, and I look at the mount, right, where the camera usually goes. It has a phone mount, like the clamp that does this. Like that holds the phone like this. Now I know if you have a Scat Pack, you are not putting a phone. And I was thinking maybe they do, and it's like whatever, and they do put their phone there. And then I'm thinking, this is the kind of person that has like a nice car and doesn't have a solid house to put it in. You know what I mean? Like they have like a broken, like cracked driveway, so their bumper is fucked up, and they have to leave their bumper guards on. And they don't have like a garage or anything like that. Police scanner? I want one, but those don't work that much anymore. What? The badge? The little bee badge? Oh, wait, you do have it! Oh, that! I was driving downtown in a Tesla. Yeah, I drive my parents' Tesla because I don't want to drive my car that much. Dude, Teslas are comfortable, and I'm someone who loves car sounds and all that kind of stuff. However, Teslas are really, really convenient. I'm telling you, bro. They're comfortable. They are fast. Their self-driving is really, really good, or assisted driving is really, really good. It's just so incredibly productive in so many ways. It's so comfortable. They're so quick. I would say if you're looking for a car that manages really well in high traffic areas where you have to merge really fast, Teslas have amazing turn radius, amazing. On top of that, they take off. They take off. It's crazy. So if you want to overtake someone, #1 way to go. Thanks. Cozy Fit today. Get a job, 3.5 GPA, and get Immortal and Valorant by September. We were just talking about Valorant. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'd prefer you play League or Rust. Katrina! Hydrogen fuel cells will take over electricity, I hope. I hope so as well. I really, really do hope so. Katrina! Katrina looks so cute today. You need to put on makeup more and like not okay, that sounds fucked up. You need to dress up yourself more. You need to like love yourself more. Like feel like, oh, I cute today. I feel like you need to take care of yourself. I feel like that sounds like so shitty, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, cause like it makes me feel so good to get ready for the day even though I have nothing to go to. You did that Immortal rank? God. I remember I was in like a 4-year relationship with like some absolute douche, and all they talk about is hitting Immortal. Ugh. I try to do my makeup more to make me feel confident. Yeah, and not even like in a way to like make you prettier. It's more so in a way to feel. It's like getting your nails done. It's like it's nice to get ready for the day. I think mentally it just prepares you more and you feel more ready. Yeah, she's so beautiful. And she has 2 kids. Like, who looks like this and has 2 kids? Only other person I know like looks this good is like my mom. A ginger emo baddie with 2 kids. Yes! Also, be careful. I'd look into it. I don't know exactly what product, but I do know some lash growth serums. What they do, I think, is they deteriorate the buccal fat around your eyes, which you think that's good, but it creates sunken in eyes. I don't know what ingredient it is, but I would look into it. I know! It's a man! Politely. Gingers. Love him, you hate him. Soulless creatures, I say. Lash serum that creates prostaglandin analogs like those in prescription Latisse, over the counter Grand Lash or Revita Lash can cause sunken eyes by shrinking the fat in the eye socket, leading to a hollow appearance. Had a ton of good reviews. Oh yes! Ugh. I'll find it right now actually. Cause the company got taken down. This one. Well, okay, so it's You Cool Me ones, but they look like this. I don't think You Cool Me does them anymore. But they look like these. I would say look these up on TikTok and find it. I think this is the same. I'll just send this one, but I recommend the You Cool Me Bond and Seal. I know that one's really good, but they don't do the lash clusters anymore. They only sell the glue. So this is the lash cluster. Really? My lip comp. I literally just smear it because like I hate lipstick. I feel like I look so awkward with lipstick. I need you. I need you. Like I don't even know what I do with it sometimes. Sometimes I use a stain and sometimes I use oh my god, my upper lip is like sweating. I think it's the Hoodie Beauty. This one stays for a long time. There's a lip stain like the one on TikTok, or this one's really good too. Get you, I'm slowly breaking down. Huda Beauty lip stain. It's the Huda Beauty one. I'd say to go to Sephora and try this. I think you're more of a pinkish shade. Sometimes it's a little too harsh, but you just have to blend it really fast before it dries. But it's this one, the lip contour stain. And then you put like a gloss over it. It holds me tight, and I like the stains because I just dab my Aquaphor. Yes, exactly. But sometimes it doesn't blend right. But these are really nice. Loki, I think you'd be like, I don't know. Do I have burnt brown? I don't even know which one I have. This one's really bright. This might be nicer. I just know it's bright, but this would look nice on your skin. But I just say try these on at Sephora if you have a Sephora. It stays pretty long. But if you like eat each other's faces, then maybe not. It probably wouldn't stay. Or solar. We optimize and reduce risk of BSS. You were right here. I'm assuming it wouldn't last that long. The lip stain one is really good though. I love that one. But sometimes it's a little too dark for me. That's like a summer shade. I miss you, come here. Yeah, I like staying high maintenance to be low maintenance. What that means is like I put my hair in rollers or something, or I braid my hair so I wake up and it's like, you know, ready, or I just pin my hair up. I have my eyelash extensions and I have like a simple like eyebrow thing, so it takes me like 10 minutes to do my makeup realistically, and then I'm set. This time, because I never lost all my weight from eyelash, so I feel like I'm just getting fat this time. I think weight looks good on you. I'm not agreeing, because I think personally for me, you look the same. Actually, you were really thin. You have a big head though, so I think weight matches. Like, I'm thinking about it. Wait, is it your... Sorry. Oh, I'll finish my conversation. I'll scroll up. Brex Orange County is really good. I like it. He's always had such a nice voice. Not a big head, but I think it just suits your body. I think you just have a blessing to where whatever body shape you have, you look good. Because I think it's your height, maybe. Because I just look like a chunky Latina, low-key, if I was like chunkier. I think it's your height. I've always said 5'7" like the ideal height, and I think you're around then. Good save. I never think about things when I say it with Kat. My head and face is just super round. I wouldn't think so. I think you have a wide set jaw for sure, but in a good way. Maybe. I think so. But I think because you were emo, it low-key suited your aesthetic. Like the typical, like, ginger emo girl from your small town. But now you just seem colorful. Emo ginger. Yeah, you're typically emo ginger from a small town, low-key vibes. Like, you seem like you were on the set of, like, Stranger Things. Like, you were, like, one of the older sisters or something. She's the type of person to say that you're dumb, but you're dumb. But no, I told my friend Hannah, like, when we were talking, I was like, I miss you being annoying around me. I didn't say that. I said, like, you're, like a really yappy Pomeranian. And, like, when you're gone, I miss it. It's one of those things that you think back and you're like, man. No, genuinely, I've always been so jealous. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely do think, like, you just need to be more confident in yourself and, like, love yourself more and spoil yourself more. But that's really hard with a family, you know? And, you know, you worrying about financials. You're like, the last thing I'm worried about right now is looking good. But it does give those vibes. Right! Hannah the streamer, she's how I found you. Yeah, I told her she's like a yapping Pomeranian, but in the best way possible. I love her so much. It's like a yin and yang. Me and her are yin and yang. We're like the same person, but the opposite. Entirely. Yeah, you have to. I think, like, even like press-ons, and I know it's hard, especially with your job. I think they might not let you wear press-ons, but at least like having your nails like clean or something, or like putting in a certain type of earring every day. Like, having a routine just makes you feel so good, even if it's not even something where it makes you look better. Or so just like, yeah. Get the pour into your cup in order to pour the other people's. But you're being a good mom, because a lot of moms, shit. Oh my god, my whole entire feed right now is fat mothers that like go on their page and like say with their done acrylic nails, their eyelashes, their freshly done hair, and then they're like, guys, this whole EBT stuff for my kids is leaving them without money. And now they can't eat. And I'm just like, I'm looking at their freshly done acrylic nails with like a charm on each of them, and I'm like, now I know you're not talking. I'd be so offended. No, it's not the fat part, it's the fact that they're clearly feeding themselves. Ages, and then I steer away from nails because of wiping my kid's ass with nails. That... I think of like, because I never hit my nails when wiping ass. You could always do shorter. Yeah, it shows what people actually care about. So many people live above their means. Yeah, 100%. And all. I want to show you guys a video, but I really want to get to Titan's submission because I know he's sitting on the edge of his seat right now. It's this video about this woman. I commented, I was so angry, who was $90,000 in debt after filing for bankruptcy, and she has two $20,000 cars. It pissed me off so much, dude. I literally commented on it. Thank you, Glue. So I didn't see the questions. What do you mean? More when it comes to your kids, is nails... Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, whenever I feel down, I think I just want some press-on nails. I have had the same pack of press-on nails since April. Like, if someone wants to, you know, pay for my nails to get done, I'm like, okay, that'd be cool. But like, I'm someone who, like, I'd rather spend $60 to $70 on, like, something that sticks out more. I think nails are really nice. I just think people want more expensive and don't think about, like, the cheaper options. You know what I mean? I hope you did answer the questions, though, because this is going to be going on YouTube and stuff. I really am. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to go into the submission, and then I'm going to show you guys the Instagram video that I'm talking about with the woman talking about how she's in debt. Alright, but at least 3 things you want to accomplish in life. Learning more self-discipline. For the years of suffering, I've always suffered with self-discipline. Yeah, but I think my fingers are naturally sideways, so I'm not too worried about it. My fingers are always sideways. I think self-discipline is something that I've always struggled with, personally. Dude, no, my fingers are just crooked. But nobody cares, because, like, you know what I mean? They're just for me anyways. Who sees? They do look like the Burger King chicken fingers in like a in like the bag. You know what's really cool is like I can slip out of handcuffs really easily. I can collapse my hand into the same width as my wrist. At a typo, I don't even see it. Making new friendships. My lifelong friend is moving away for Ohio. Why are they going to Ohio? My pinky isn't a different zip code. Why is that? Also, my toes are like the same length as each other. I don't pop my knuckles. I think, I love online friendships. Low-key, making new friends is super hard. I think I started making new, like, good IRL friends once I started going to car meets. Those were really fun. Moving away from Ohio. Oh. You're from Cincinnati? That's so cool. I think that's where iCarly lives. Getting my first girlfriend after being emotionally abused from my last relationship. I think everyone in here can relate, bro. Ike, you don't realize you're emotionally abused until you leave and you're like, I need to get therapy. Yeah, I low-key got that beat into my head in like my previous relationships, like my talking stages. Like they're like, I just don't understand why you can't have like more girlfriends. And I'm like, brother, you don't know how hard I try. You don't know how hard I try, bro. But I think, because I was talking to someone and they were like, yeah, I have one best friend and like I talk to them once every few months. And it's a guy. And I'm like, that is so peaceful. You know, you're like, yo, dude, are you live? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's so hard, especially when we're far apart. I feel like you and I would have like a weekly like breakfast or like lunch or dinner. They don't! They get hurt! And they're like, what do you mean I'm stupid? And it's like, okay, whatever. My dad was the reason why I stopped talking to them. Hopefully that's a good thing. Like they made you go away from them. I roll my eyes and exit when a chick tries to try mind games. But yes, yeah, I don't got time for that. I don't got time for mind games. Beating Outer Worlds, okay, that's base. That's really base. Half the people I talk to are cops and I work with too who have the same dark humor. Dude, they don't understand. People are so quick to get offended. Dedicate myself. Really, really hard. I think staying disciplined is so hard. Dude, ugh. Because, like, it's all about, like, pushing yourself when you don't have the motivation. But I think what helps the most is having a schedule. And sticking to that schedule and doing it. Doing it is harder than thinking about it. But if you pay $60, $70 on nails, but I think if you push, came to shove, too many would spend on groceries. That money would be spent on groceries. That shouldn't be a discussion. If somebody's struggling, that is undeniably a significant difficult time. Right, nails is not a priority. Please do not misinterpret this as a fact. You cannot treat yourself or enjoy life, but priorities are priorities. No, dude, be rude. Be rude. Please, don't apologize or anything. Anyway, sorry for that, but my point is over. No, it's so true. Because I think it's just something that they feel like they have to have done. Like, I'm like thinking, I'm like I would have been fine without getting my nails done, but one, I don't want to go out. And two, like, I don't want to socialize, and I also don't want to spend 60 to 70 bucks. And I also want to get my hair done. So I'm like, I'm not going to spend a lot of money so I can spend more money on getting my hair done in a proper, healthy way. And I'm like, it's just, you know. He found out about it, and he was pissed, and she treated him like shit and told me to stop talking. That's honestly an amazing dad. Make your body do it, so even when your mind doesn't want. Yes, exactly. Like, in your mind, think of the things you have to do as, like, brushing your teeth. You don't wake up and think, should I brush my teeth today? Or when should I brush my teeth today? You just get up and do it. Treat your mind and train your mind to think the same way as taking care of yourself and doing the things you have to do. It's not a matter of should I do it. It's a matter of you have to do it. And in fact, your brain already thinks that. It's just hard to get up and do it. But just think, if I wait longer, it's gonna be harder to get done. You're lucky enough. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Like, most people can't and don't get their nails done or get their eyelashes done or ever even get their hair done or anything like that. Like, I don't think people realize the amount of privilege they have. And I think that's what sucks about, you know, having someone in such like a privileged area where they're not forced to learn anything or do anything or suffer really, and they have kids, because then they don't. Oh, that's a bird with a penis. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's just first time besides him telling me he had cancer that I saw him cry. Aw, he cried when he told you to stop talking to her. When dads cry, you know it's real, which is obviously a great position to be in, but if you can do it, then why wouldn't you? Right. People, it's so hard for people to grasp that. Where's the bird with the penis? I think only I saw it. For discipline, I would say like get a calendar, see how many days you can do something in a row. Whether that's working out, working on a building your business, eating healthier, etc. 100%. And I think just having a structure for your day already laid out for you is amazing. It's like, let's say for example, you're going on a field trip. I think everyone's kind of experienced that. Going on a field trip or going to school or just going somewhere. You remember how you would lay out your clothes before you wake up? Because it's way easier for you to just wake up and put your clothes on, because it's like you don't have to think about it much. You just brush your teeth, get ready for the day, put your clothes on. It's the same exact thing with, imagine the clothes being the planner. Like the action of being like putting your clothes out as the planner, right? The night before. And then you getting ready for the morning is your day, right? If you have everything laid out for you, it's so easy. It's so much easier because you don't have to think about it. You just have to show up and do it. You don't have to think about much, and it's less hard to develop those habits because they're already laid out for you. Make it easier for you to eat healthier, have healthy foods laid out, have healthy meals planned out, so you don't have to like say, oh, I'm too tired to make food, let me just binge some things. No, have some food ready for you to eat if you're feeling too lazy, all that kind of stuff. It's so important to make it easy for you to better your life. Never done my nails. I've never convinced myself to spend money on nails. I don't know why. You just don't feel like the need to, and that's okay. That's just something I like to do. For me, the biggest thing was I started to do my nails when I was studying a lot in college because I liked looking at my nails and feeling like I was in one of those vlogs or videos. So it's the same thing whenever I journal right now or type. I just feel like I'm put together. That's why I put rings on and stuff and like jewelry. It just feels like I'm prepped for the day, even though I'm not. I didn't even notice the caps. I always type in all caps. You're the conductor of the day's orchestra. Make the music flow. That is such a nice quote. I'm past the point of potential privilege. I love you all so much, and I hope you have and will enjoy this stream! Said so passionately. I would also start small with the habits. Yeah, don't overwhelm yourself with habits. I think if you want to better your life, put all your focus on the first 30 minutes of the day. Eat something good, something just nutritious, like literally just a straight avocado. That sounds so yummy. And open your window and then get ready for the day within the first 15-30 minutes of waking up. Right then and there, how you start your day sets your entire mood and the entire way that you like your motivation. I promise you. Just trust me for one day and work super hard the first 15-30 minutes of the day to get yourself ready for the day, and you'll feel so accomplished and you want to do more. Really? Decent British, to be fair. I ruined it. Yeah, drinking water right away. Don't drink coffee right away. None of that. It's so much easier to eat healthy when you cook for yourself. Yes, it's so good. Thank you for submitting. Titan. I hope I'm saying it right. Oh, beat cancer. I'll beat it for you. Put me on the phone with him. Put me on the phone. I believe you will beat cancer. I believe it. Cancer. Fuck cancer, dude. Fuck cancer. Speaking of cancer, I don't know what kind of cancer you have, but I would love to do a breast cancer awareness, something, stream where we invite some people over and all that kind of stuff and do like a big 24-hour stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I would love to do it for you. If you would like to ever be on stream, depending who you are and how you feel about it and all that kind of stuff, I really hope you beat cancer. And really, truly going through something as tough as cancer, and even if you don't beat it, which I'm certain you will, it really makes you grow so much as a person. Not in the sense how it makes you who you are. It makes you so appreciative of the small things. I think a lot of people with terminal illness, they're the most ironically enough, they're the most happiest people to ever grace this earth. They're the happiest people. The most accomplished as well, because they do really truly understand and feel and experience the value of being given every single day or every single hour, because it's not promised. And genuinely, I just know you're a gem to hang around and talk to, and I am praying for you every single night. And if there's anything I can do to help, please let us know. But I hope you enjoy my streams. My name makes no sense since it makes seem like I'm Tyler when my name is Aiden. That's a sick name. I think I know another person with a similar name. I think actually no, the name's Orion or something. Like the constellation. I got my sword ready. I got all my swords ready to fight. And spend time with my family more. That's so sweet. No guarantee in beating it, so I don't know. I think truly there's a huge thing. I understand how cancer works, not in a very deep sense, but I do know you need to be confident and you need to be happy and you need to care for yourself, because cancer is something that drains you of your energy and your hope and all that, and you know that's not very good. I think at that point, even if you know it hasn't won, you're letting it be you. So I believe in you. You should believe in yourself and believe every day that you're doing your best to fight it. And just watch more of your streams, I guess. And then do stuff with them if they ask. I would say ask as well, because maybe sometimes they feel like, because I feel the same way with them, where sometimes I don't attend most of their things when they ask, so they stop asking. Sometimes it's gonna be like, insinuate like, hey, let's go do a movie, or let's go do this, that, all the other. Your favorite candy in your chat. Who changed their, oh, it's you! Thank you, Sour. My name makes no sense. Oh wait, I just read that twice. Keep fighting no matter what, and don't let the dark thoughts win. Exactly, 100%. Never liked the spelling. I love that name, actually. I was thinking about boy names yesterday for some reason. Aiden's a really cool one. Oh, moving with my girlfriend. I think it's so cool going through all these. You guys all have... Are you pregnant? What the fuck? No. Blue is so sick. Yeah, you're the glue that holds everything together. You're 100% the oldest. That's usually the eldest kid. Moving with girlfriend. It's so cool to see so many people have such different lives, and like, I don't know, it's so cool. Possibly proposed this year. Been together 7 years since high school. Couples our age just started getting engaged, and she didn't want to be the first. Yeah, I feel like the first is overwhelming, low-key. 7 years. Congratulations. If you're in chat, or you know, want to be not anonymous, feel free to give a big tip as to like, what do you think success is for a relationship? I was thinking of boy names. I randomly think of that. Do you guys not randomly think of names? Lesbian man today. Hell yeah. Spend more time with friends. I don't have many left, and I don't want to grow distant from the ones I still have. Being in a relationship definitely does that for you. Every day. It's so fun too. I think names are such like a meaningful thing to have. Everyone, names are just so cool. I'm gonna say hi before I head to bed since I have to school tomorrow. Have a good day at school tomorrow, Brindley. Wishing it was still winter break because my sleep schedule is messed up. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Have an amazing night. I did not realize it was 1 a.m. That's crazy. My buddy's having his first kid. Suggested the name Crab Legs. Low key, give them middle names of like furniture. On my girlfriend over 2 years. Advice. P.S. I still love her. You shouldn't love someone that doesn't love you. I think 100%. I think a lot of people are so focused on the idea of loving someone when you should be in a relationship because you love being loved by someone. I think that gives so much. Darren! Hello! I watched your coming back stream. How was your stream? How was it? I think 100%. It's okay to accept the fact that a relationship's over, and I think that's really important because you should still value them as a person and be grateful that they were around. It just didn't work out. But I think a number one thing that we should really focus on is the fact that, you know, maybe it didn't work out, and that's okay because you deserve someone who does value your time and does love you. And they were just doing you a favor of saying, hey, this isn't working out regardless of how they did it. You know, just remain grateful because there's no point in building resentment over it, because that just makes you a very negative Nancy. But it helps so much to just acknowledge the fact that like I deserve someone who loves me and takes care of me and really does want to invest their time into me. And that's like when you're doing a checklist, right, of all the things you need in a partner, that's the number one thing that you should look at and ask yourself, does this person love me and value me as a person and, you know, actually want a relationship with me? Okay, you didn't check. Don't care about anything else. Don't care if they have cool hair, cool name, cool talents, whatever. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, they don't value you. And if they don't value you as a person and they don't love you and all that kind of stuff, why does it matter? You know what I mean? Like people are forcing relationships with people that don't want it. And it's like, why do you want to be in a relationship with someone that doesn't want it? Like, it doesn't matter how much value a person brings to the table. Money, fame, fortune, whatever the heck, all the numbers, letters, whatever. relationship doesn't mean shit if that person isn't willing to go through life entirely with you and be your partner in crime. I think when you start being with someone that genuinely does take care of you and is there for your hard days, and you're their person that you can lean on, they're the person that you can lean on, and then they can lean on you whenever times get hard. It's like, you truly never understand what it means to be their 30% when they're your 70%, or vice versa, or 50-50, or 0 and 0. It's just like, it's such a balanced relationship, and you deserve to be with someone who's in a balanced relationship, and you should be excited to do that, because now you're being given the opportunity to find it. I'd be like this guy for real. John the Computer Chair Smith. Is that me? There is a difference between someone who is in a relationship and someone who loves you. Sometimes they just play a part. Make sure you understand that love is a solid ground. 100%. That's definitely a box to check, but certainly there's other there's 100% other factors to consider. But don't be in a relationship with any other factors. If they don't love you, that's the number one thing where you're just like, pfft. And then you look at, okay, is the communication there? Because communication can be worked on, because sometimes people just aren't good at communicating, but the value of wanting to, because they genuinely care about you and love you, is there. You know? My sleep schedule's awful. Actually, it got better last night. It got better. I think I fell asleep at like 4 a.m. last night. But you have such a perfect mentality in regards. I wouldn't say, I guess, I think I sit with myself a lot and ask myself what I did wrong, or what I did to lead up to certain situations. And so I learned a lot from myself. But it's because I've made mistakes in the past that have made me the person that I am now. But that means a lot. Thank you. I usually yap a lot, and whenever I'm yapping to other people, I'm usually telling myself certain things. Because there's one thing between saying, yeah, I need to get up and go to the gym in the morning, and then actually getting up for going to the gym in the morning. Some people know their difference between right and wrong, but can't do the right for some reason. Sometimes it's harder. But... if we don't get through these submissions, oh my god, 16 out of... listen, bro. Spend more time with my friends. Oh wait, we already read this. Save money. Oh, this person did it right too. Save money. Look at apartments and houses together. Dude, good luck on saving money in this economy. I'm just kidding. Look at apartments and houses together. Talk to friends who have moved in together already. That'll help a lot, honestly. I think a big thing also is to not be too worried about having everything in one go. You know what I mean? Like, be okay with having a 1-bedroom apartment, because you can always put a PC in the living room, or put it in the bedroom, and they can have an office space in another room, or, you know, you can make it work. You know, don't try to go big and, you know, lose all the funds. But I just love the acceptance that people may make the mistakes, this self included. I think everyone makes mistakes, and I value someone so much more for someone who makes mistakes and learns than someone who just knows the immediately tell right from wrong. Because I think it shows so much character whenever someone messes up and they're able to admit that and fix it. Like, that just shows so much character. Propose, look at ring designs with her, ask her parents, make a plan. Ooh, you should, listen, you should find a sneaky way to find her girlfriends, right? And say, hey, I need this to be super cryptic. I want rings for her. However, I need ideas. I want the dream ring for her. Try to get something out of her. And then they'll email it to you. Find her email, find something, do something sneaky to where she can't find it and suspect something. Because girls know. Hi, Katie! Hello. Honestly, just reach out. I'm so bad at reaching out too. Text. I get really angry whenever I reach out to friends or talk to friends. I'm like, why are you talking to me right now? I'm just a negative Nancy. I need to stop being so negative. I was so pissy today. I was like, if this person calls me at this, I was like a time bomb. I had to like ban myself from my phone because I was just like so cranky. I'm doing great. I'm actually doing really great. I've been so productive today. Have I? No, I haven't. I just feel productive. I got my nails done. Took like 30 minutes while I watched a show. I ate relatively decent. I ate my beef bacon with eggs and bell pepper. And then I ate some protein shake. And then I ate some sashimi. Really yummy. Some edamame. And then after stream, I think... oh, I gotta hop on the server to make sure the land claiming stuff is fixed. And then after that, I'm gonna... I have a few things on my list. I have to edit my Patreon posts for my workout. I have to finish my 2026 inspo board, and I already actually uploaded this week's schedule, so that's awesome. I really have... oh, it's so... You guys don't understand. When you start making lists, like to-do lists, and checking them off, it's genuinely like heroin. Yes, they're just press-ons, but I love it. It makes me feel really put together. It is Java only because it is modded with like a shit ton of mods. So I had no way of making it cross-platform, unfortunately, which really sucks because I have a few Bedrock people as well. Gym, oh wait, oops, I skipped it. Be consistent in the gym, be more selfish. Yes, it requires you to be selfish than selfless. Blind claim mod works, awesome. I want to say that I was loving hearing you talk about growing individual. When you spawn at night. Crap, I need to log in. I can't spell. Oh my god. Be more it requires you to be selfish in order to be selfless. Connor told me that, I think. And do what's best for me, especially at work. Start playing more and finish games. I don't play games as up on the server. You do! This Friday we're fighting the Ender Dragon, anyone who's in the server. And I'm super excited because everyone's fighting with the Ender Dragon with knockback sticks. Sis, ITV got ads. I'm so sad. I want to play games more. It's just so hard because I'm someone who loves to work and just being a workaholic, and I can't enjoy things unless everything is done. And you truly never have nothing to do. So in my head, it's so hard for me to enjoy things. Like tonight, I really wanted to game a little bit, but I'm like, ugh. But if I have time to game, I need to do this.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
Wait,
to
thank you for gifting a sub!
They have given 556 gift subs in the channel.
You can always join Tie-In. The Minecraft server and the way to join is in the Discord. You just have to be a sub and then you're able to join. Because it is I pay like $100 a month for it, which is insane, but I don't want you guys to lag. Thanks. They're literally press-ons from Amazon. I've had the same one since like April, I think, of last year. Refresh and join the Minecraft server. Yeah, but I have to also finish the Patreon video. I might just like chill here after stream. I'll think about it. Oh my god, it's already 1 AM. Low-key, I'm thinking, what if I do like the rest at the beginning of stream next stream, like how I did last time? I'm thinking about it because low-key, if you do mine it, could you make a highway for it? Like in a sense of like an ice highway where you can all ride boats together? We're on 17 out of 33. Dude, literally, I get them. I love the Kiss Bear Essentials one or the Bear Classy ones because they're like high quality. And they're like what, $8, $9? For gym, have an alarm set to go to the gym in the morning or go after work, and also have a workout plan set. Like literally at the beginning of the week, spend not even 10 minutes. You don't even have to spend 10 minutes on making a workout for that rest of the week or even forever. Just repeat it every week. On what days you're going to work out and what you're going to do for those days. Selfish, look to get promotions or just look at other companies for opportunities. Get better at saying no. I always struggled with saying no. Ball on a budget. High key. Because I'm like, I'd rather spend money on other things. So press-ons it is. Oh yeah, happy 30th anniversary to Persona. For opportunities, play games. But yeah, be better at just saying no. It's so good to say no to people. No, I won't do that. Stop buying games and focus on the ones I have. Might even stream when I play. It was so fun to stream when I had like 2 viewers. Literally, it was so fun. Finally start bulking, get my GPA back up, and regularly connect. Wait, did I skip one? I think I low-key skipped one. I think it was a 3.5 GPA one. I just realized. Did I skip that one? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Have fun! Oh, you freaking nerd. Isn't that free now or something? I start bulking, get my GPA back up, and regularly connect with some of my long distance friends. I think I've already given really good advice in terms of like bulking and all that kind of stuff and studying. Just romanticize studying. It's so fun. And meal planning. It makes it so much easier. Make it, #1 tip for anything you want to accomplish, make it easy to do that goal. Meal plan. Set your clothes out for you every day. Put your phone across the room. Make it easier for you to wake up every day. If you don't want to do laundry so much, find better ways to, I don't know, like wear the same clothes every day or something. Regularly connect with us. I think we all have this goal. I keep seeing so many of you guys put it up. I actually start tracking my calories and going to the gym consistently, plus someone who keeping me accountable for both. I am. I'll become massive by the end of the year. So, I don't know, I'll be a constant reminder that you could look like me. Just kidding. Try any and all studying techniques, probably go to tutoring. I think the thing that's helped me the most in general is going to an area that has a studying environment, because it makes you want to study. You know what I mean? It's like keeping someone who has you accountable for it. It's the same as that, where it's like you're in an area where it's studying, so you feel like almost like pushed to study because you see all these people studying. A lot of the device is really cross compatible. At least every other week, call or text a friend I was close with. Yeah, I need to start doing that too, low key. 200 pounds lean is crazy. Start exercising more, keep loss of weight. Goals under 250, read more and socialize more. I want to read more. Actually, I have it in my daily habits of reading. I haven't done any of my daily habits, I think. I have a daily habits thing on my weekly thing because I just want to try it out. I have reading, wake up early, editing, walking, and cleaning. I haven't done any of these actually. I might read a little bit. I might edit a little bit. I could go for a night walk, but it's 1 a.m. I don't want to get shot. We'll see. Just a girl like you. Hi, Heart. That's so nice, Katie. I miss the times where I would just be able to like turn my brain off and just game all day. Yes, it is to be a lover, girl. The ways to continue the weight loss, continue my calorie deficit. I said some advice on the caloric deficit. Easy foods that are high protein and yummy. Like, make foods that are yummy. I don't know, just have fun in the kitchen, dude. Like, I had this last night because I was feeling like snackish. I was feeling quite peckish. The girl like so good. Savory final boss. I'm telling you, fresh mozzarella, Gruyere, grapes, so much protein. Not protein. A little bit of protein. So many nutrients and so many vitamins in this, and it's so good. Ugh, so good. Thank you so much for having a good time in the stream, and have a good time in BC. Oh, I'm so jealous. I need to start playing games more, because sometimes I get people text me or message me, and I'm like, but you're employed and you have time to game. I'm clearly the problem here. Get permission from my boss to use the gym at work. Second is to message them literally as soon as you see this video. Send them an email. Second is to invest in some weights. Right after you send that email, actually, go on Facebook Marketplace right now. I know you like scroll on Facebook Marketplace. Go on Facebook Marketplace right now and look for weights. Third is walk around town. Fuck it. Do all this while walking around town. Easy! 3 ways to continue the weight loss are continue my caloric deficit, improve habits. Really good. 3 ways to use an app like Webtoons. I love Webtoons! I was thinking about, I'm like, oh my god, if I woke up early, I would definitely read 30 minutes of Webtoon before. Right here. It's pretty straightforward, the how-tos. I want to make sure I'm opening the right thing. Right here, it's called Minecraft Server. It tells you exactly how to download the mods. Super easy. How to whitelist, and the IP is right here. And then there's like how to use voice chat and the rules right here. There's just like 4 rules. Don't be a dick. Build around the pond within 35 blocks of the town. Don't build crazy structures, and talk through here as well. Super easy. Oh yeah, you do have to pay to read on Webtoons. It was like a few years ago. Was it? I should make an art channel. When I have time, I'll definitely like reorganize the Discord a little more. Oh, that's another thing. See, go to the library. But I wish I had more libraries here. My library is closed. Good night, Arcade. Sleep well. Buy physical copies of books. I want a new book. I have a philosophy book. I never read the Enchiridion. I read summaries, but I've never read it. I want to read it. That and another one. Maybe it might want me to. I might put an effort into doing art too. Join VC more interact. Sometimes I join VC and I mute or deafen. Like I just hang out with you guys. Make small talk while out in public. I've gotten so much better at socializing just from going out to grocery shop. Was such an anxious mess for me. Like I'd be sweaty from how anxious I was. But small talk literally helped me like socialize and get better at socializing. Only 5,000 pounds? Question mark? In savings by the end of the year, starting from 0. I just spent all my savings and a lot of my like income on my car parts, so I will be doing this with you. I actually have it in my goals to have 5,000 in savings, which is insane because like I make like, being entirely transparent with you guys, like about 15 to 18,000 annual, which is still amazing. Holy fuck, especially with someone who doesn't, you know, have a full-time job. But 5,000 is asking for a lot, but like, frick it, you know what I mean? I'll definitely add an art channel, I promise. I want to be able to play at least 10 songs on piano. I want to play Luminary on violin, and I might honestly play Luminary on piano as well. So I want to do that too. I want to be happier as the same for every year, but happier within myself. And I think that has nothing to do with goals. I think happier is the ability to look back and just be proud of yourself for existing. And I think you already accomplished that. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I hope so too. I think it's so hard to remember to be happy. For sure. Because there's so many negative things that get thrown in your face every day. Money is money. Consistent in practice regards to piano. I've already failed. Getting over precious relationships and enjoying my life. Or previous relationships. If another girl's involved, I won't complain. But a general, more serious... Yeah, and I think that's the best thing is acknowledging... I forgot which philosopher it was, or honestly all of them, where they accept as it comes and accept as it goes. Obviously put up a fight for something you truly want, but in the sense of like, you realize you don't have control over people's wants or needs or love or emotions or any of that kind of stuff. You're just... Nothing belongs to you. It's acknowledging the fact that nothing belongs to you. I did not realize that it was 6:15. Oh, good night! Good night, good night, good night! I hopefully have one song learned as well. Can't love others if you can't love yourself. I played violin for 6 years, so hopefully maybe that gives me a little jump. 100%. I think accepting things as they come and go is super nice too, because it's like, that'd be nice. Profitable state? That'd be crazy. You have a business? If you make an inspo board, you should add the Amex business card on there, the gold card. You should add that on your inspo board, because you could do it in a year, dude. You good. Good night, Titan! We should be done. I'm gonna lock in for these next 13 submissions, and so I can give myself some time to shower, unwind, and maybe... I do want to build Legos tonight, so I might do that before bed, but we'll see. Yes, go to bed. Get a motorcycle for the... On a motorcycle, that's a really good step, actually. Shoot. If you're in my area, and I can trust you with the vehicle, I'll let you get on my bike. Finish school. Gotta keep working hard. Be more intentional about time management. Time management is key for any form of success. Become more comfortable putting myself in comfortable new circumstances. I felt you on that one. Oh, that was the worst thing for me growing up. It was so hard to put myself in uncomfortable circumstances. I hated going to the car wash. I hated going to a gas station. It was really? Okay, awesome. W, sorry. I didn't know stream would last this long. It's been almost 4.5 hours. So I'll make sure to unclaim so people can come in and like break their tombs and stuff. Motivate myself with a vacation at the end of the year. Yes! That'd be awesome! And find a way to make it to where you'll actually profit from that vacation at the business. Would be too. You're so good at helping people mentally. This helps me. So that makes me feel really good because I'm like, shit, this helps me. That's a win-win at the end of the day. I'm glad I helped you. Have an amazing night, Caps, and I hope to see you next stream. I salute you, brother. Stay safe. I have a headache. He's cleaning it up. Man, I should be paying him at this point. Building my house, keep cleaning it up. Is that something having to do with submissions? Grow closer to God. Hit the goal weight. This one's really nice. I'm already down 100. I think, honestly, people... You guys need to realize you guys can help so many others here. Like, you guys say I help people just by being here. But you guys can help too. You guys can give advice to those who are in your starting position even. For people who want to lose weight and haven't been able to yet, you can give advice. And it's just so nice to be able to help each other. It's so nice. And try to minimize sin in my life, for real. It's a struggle. It is good to try to minimize sin. I definitely can't say anything about that. I don't have that much intellect, but I'm proud of you. Why do you ask? Queso 100 solar masses. Reading the Bible more gets some friends that are also... Yes! It's so nice to find friends. I think that people don't realize you are who you surround yourself with. So if you want to be someone who is very Christ-centered, or whatever your religion you're from, or any habit, like going to the gym, you want to surround yourself with people who have the same motives as you. You know? Keep the protein high, carbs and fats low with 12... Fish is so good for that. Fish is so low cal, depending on the fish, and high protein. It's so easily digestible too, depending on your body, but usually it is. Plus weights a day, cutting out necessary stuff that normally leads to sins. Gluttony. I like my bread. Proud of you. Did I not just answer it? Thought I answered that question. What's your intent behind the question? Dude, I don't hear these songs or have them added to my like playlist at all. Currently typing. I'm actually very curious. I'm looking at my Discord and I thought Juju's name was just invisible. Click clack, click clack. You stacked 30 cows, Blue Jack? Hello, yeah. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see God too. It's good to see you too. I'm just waiting for an answer from Queso100 solar underscore masses. Yeah. Dude, I'm looking at cows stacked. How did you get so many cows? I think you have the whole population of cows here. Look at this. Something smells like food. Just got a whiff of like tomato. I'm such a big bag. Why do people just ask a question then leave? I don't understand. Like, okay, wait. Here's a slight. Okay, so did you just come into the stream? How much watch time do you have? You spent 0 seconds watching, meaning that you just clicked in. So if you ever go into, cause internet, like I think just common respect for each other should apply everywhere, regardless of what you're coming into. It could be for a good reason, bad reason, whatever. I just don't understand this. You come into a meeting, right, about, let's say, for example, statistics, and then you come in with your notes for science, right? And you start asking the teacher, you walk into the class, right? And you see a statistics class, and you're like, all right, let me ask this science question, right? What makes you, why do you go on Twitch and see that something else is different is happening? Like we're having a conversation about something entirely unrelated, and you come in with your own topic. I feel like if you want a topic that you lead, you should just stream yourself. I don't know, that's just something that I've always noticed, that people come in and I'm like, usually I respect it and I'm like, whatever, dude. But it's like, sometimes it's like, okay, let me ask you a question, because what is your motive behind it, right? And it's not answered even though I'm the host. It's kind of like one of those like disrespectful things, low-key, because you wouldn't do it in like a professional setting or like a, no, nothing happened. You wouldn't do it in like a real life setting with someone, you know what I mean? You wouldn't go into somewhere that, you know, clearly is meant for something else and you just try to lead it yourself. Like if you see someone have like a Sweet 16 or a quinceañera, you don't come in with your own quinceañera or Sweet 16 dress and try to make it your own. You know what I mean? Because you're like, no, this is their place. Like, let me see what they have to say first, or I'll respect them. And it's like, hey, just coming to the stream. Hi. Anyways, what's your top 5 vegetables? Tomatoes. Tomatoes, cucumbers, certain vegetables for sure is green onions. Onions in general. Onions in general. Wait, you did the thing I was talking about. See, but you're like an avid viewer. You're an avid like conversator, you know? It's just like, I don't understand why you don't at least say like, hey, I need to talk about something else. But like, do you know about this? I'd be like, oh, no, I don't. I don't know, bro. Broccoli? I love broccoli. However, sometimes, you know how sometimes food tastes better than it smells? I love steamed broccoli, but if I ever smell it, it smells like someone just sharded all over a kitchen floor or something. You know what I mean? And just like let it to marinate there on like a hot summer's day. You know what I mean? Sometimes broccoli smells like a fart, or like cauliflower. So I'd say any type of onions for sure. A fresh tomato, so good. Cucumber, love cucumber, specifically English cucumber. Broccoli is really good in cauliflower, I guess. Oh, sweet potato. Replace cauliflower with sweet potato. Open form. 100%. Subject change is always inappropriate, however, intent is key. 100%. Like, I feel like anyone can come in and like throw in a different subject. However, I think it's more so like you can kind of see people's intents. Like I say, you know, I say like, what about it? And you go, do you know about it though? And I'm like, did I not answer? And they go, not really, I didn't hear yes or no. Like, it doesn't matter. What are you trying to say? I'm the host, buddy. As much as you want to... What the fuck?